Okay, the timer's not done yet, but I kind of want to play, so we gonna start now. We gonna start now. Hi, how's everybody doing? Welcome in. Hey, Philip. Boopity scoop, boopity doopity boop. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I'm still kind of waking up. Your boy woke up a little late today. Hold on. I'm sure I got to do this. Yeah, we got a day of 15 hours. We can do this. Okay, let's go over here. Oh god, we can't do that. Okay, so hold on. Oh god. Oh god, I didn't mean it. Okay. Hold on. Got this. I got this. There we go. This one's it. All right, we gotta go to Inomazumana. Let's go. Okay, now we're getting going. Which, by the way, how's everybody doing today? How is your day, morning, afternoon, evening, night? Oh, whatever it is that. Hey, Catherine.
We heard that you have a new commission for us.
That's correct. There's a requester who has submitted a designated commission for the two of you.
Today is
a designated commission? Sounds like it must be pretty important. What kind of task is it exactly?
There's no need to worry. This commission is not dangerous by any means. Perhaps you have heard that Inazuma will soon be holding a major festival, the magnificent Iridori Festival.
Yay! A festival! Oh,
can I help you, sir? Can I help you?
Inazuma for a while.
The Yashiro Commission and Lady Yae are responsible for all the festival preparations. The one who has requested your help is none other than Lady Yae herself.
Oh, so it's Miko's commission. Mommy Miko?
She always has some unusual ideas in her head. You can bet a festival planned by her is gonna be one to remember. We'd better go to Grand Narukami Shrine and see what she needs us to do.
Look at all these sakura leaves flying in the air.
Lady Yae is currently at Yae Publishing House in
really turned off the lights
Hanamizaka,
on me. That's messed
so
up.
there is no need to go all the way to the shrine. In fact, she has instructed me to have you directly meet with her there.
Oh, well that's convenient enough. Let's go then.
Let's zoom. Okay. Strange tale of this tipsy tint. Okay. Oh. I go all at the ice
Time to go.
House. Halloween. Oh god. Yay, mommy, here I come! There you go.
Aratani and Kuroda, how are things coming along?
All the books and commission prints for Yae Publishing House were bound and sent out yesterday afternoon, Lady Yae.
Very good. And Murata?
We have already received word from Apekusu and Sailing Breeze that the materials are all in place for Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power and Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Well done.
Boogers.
And what about you, Onodera?
Mommy?
Onodera?
Oh, yes, Lady Yae. Everything is ready for the new issue release party.
You are the one who organized the plans for this release party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now. So please, show some confidence.
Did not mean to do that.
Besides, there's
My
no
bad.
need to be nervous.
Okay,
This
there we go.
project is destined for success. I feel quite optimistic about it. I shall specially grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera. Please take the opportunity to have a good rest. After all, you will be very busy on the day of the release party.
Yes, Lady Yae. Thank you very much.
Yo, I didn't realize your boy put on your boy's got some thickness.
All right then. Is everyone clear about their assignments? Good. We are running out of time, so let's get moving. Chop chop.
Chomp. We're all gonna casually just awkwardly walk
hello,
away.
little ones. I take it you have received my commission,
Yes, mommy. I mean,
Fuck!
Fuck!
It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up for your light novel business.
I mean, I kind of forgot to
the
do.
Grand Narukami Shrine.
I'm on you. Ain't gotta call me out like that. I know I waited till the last day to get this done, but calm down.
Were you? If so, then you can forget it. Paimon won't accept such a commission.
Yeah, forget it.
My, such harsh words. It hurts to hear that kind of talk from you two. But as you can clearly see, I'm here working like a dog for the festival. Yet you say I'm not doing my job. Let me ask you, little ones. Whoever said that the festival must involve the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Huh? But isn't that a given? This is Inazuma after all.
Inazuma?
Yes, that is true. But now that the Sakoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail.
We did that.
Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little. This time, we'll be holding an international cultural festival, distinctly Inazuman, but with a unique twist.
International?
I suppose I should start by telling you the origins of the Iridori Festival. Legend has it that there were 5 poets in ancient Inazuma who were supremely gifted in singing and writing poetry. They are known as the 5 Kasen. Every year, one of the 5 would present a collection of the group's poems to the shogun for review, which would then spark culture discussions regarding those works. Thanks to them, Inazuma's culture blossomed and gained great influence at that time. As time passed, people began creating various tales based on the 5 Kasen. The Iridori Festival was also developed as a result to show appreciation for their works, which so greatly enriched our lives.
Nice.
Sounds like a festival that's really rooted in culture.
Indeed. To describe it in the words of the ancients, it'd be refined elegance. Unfortunately, with the flow of time, people have gradually forgotten about the 5 Kasen and the festival. Which is precisely why I've decided to revive the Iridori Festival by holding a cultural convention featuring light novels.
Nice.
But wait a minute! Light novels?
What about all that refined, elegant stuff you just said?
Please stop looking at me with those baffled expressions. In ancient times, poetry was all the rage, but nowadays, the entertainment format of choice is light novels. The important thing is not the format, but the creative work itself. It is impossible to come up with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the past. Speaking of which, don't you think that the concept of focusing on the now perfectly suits the current Inazuma?
Maybe.
And besides, it's a great opportunity to reintroduce Inazuma to Altavat through light novels. As they say, it's 2 birds with 1 stone.
Sounds like a whole...
Whoa, that was close. Paimon was nearly carried away by Miko's persuasive tongue.
Game.
Come on, Miko. You can't fool us. We know you by now. This is all definitely stemming from your own personal interest.
I can't deny that my hobbies had no part to play in this. However, regardless of whether it's light novels or a festival, catching people's attention with a fresh concept is the essence here. Well, what do you say? Aren't you two even a little curious about what interesting things you might see at the festival?
Maybe a little. Oh, all right. Paimon's super curious now.
Come, let's pay a visit to the venue in Rito together. I promise that it will give you a whole new perspective on the festival. There we'll meet a special someone who will tell you more about your tasks.
I want one of those little bird statues. Okay. Gotta go. We have to actually go quite a bit. Okay, we can just teleport there. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna keep this on. Okay, so we're just gonna randomly be standing in the middle of the street. Okay.
During the Iridori Festival, the area around the Outlander Affairs Agency will become the main exhibition space for light novels. Once things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of official and fan-created work on display, there'll also be exclusive giveaways, prizes, and new release parties. This
Nice.
small plaza in front of the International Trade Association will be called the Five Kasen Plaza during the festival, and nearby shops will be selling special light novel merchandise. You certainly
they got that
won't want to
wine.
miss out.
Wow. How should Paimon put this? It's definitely not your typical festival, but it sure looks like it'll be quite the party.
Yeah, it sounds like a light novel paradise.
Huh. Miko, what are these
We get to paint on the
blank
billboards?
boards in the center of the plaza?
Yes, those are...
Are you winning, son?
Ah, Lady I did mention
hello
that there
there,
would be
mister.
some reliable
I'm-
helpers
I'm
coming to
somewhat
assist with
winning.
the festivities. It appears she meant
Yo.
you two. At last, we meet again, traveler.
I like the
Paimon.
little flags that they got. I
Tell
barely
me.
noticed that.
How are you faring recently?
Oh, it's Ayato!
Mr.
Wow.
Ayato, Mr.
So
Boba
even a
Man
busy guy like
himself.
yourself is here to attend the Iridori Festival.
Preparing festivals falls under the Yashiro Commission's scope of responsibilities. Seeing as Lady Ai has poured her heart and soul into the preparations, I'm obliged to be equally dedicated.
Nice.
Come now, Ayato. We're not strangers here. There's no need to sound so formal. We were just about to discuss the boards over here. They're related to our little helper's tasks, so I'll let you give them a detailed rundown.
Certainly.
Nice.
I assume you two already know that the Iridori Festival originated from the Five Kasen. These 5 boards are here for painting their portraits. This Iridori Festival is
see, I
not only
see.
the first major
Good, I meant
festival to
really
be held in
focusing on that
Inazuma
blank.
since the lifting of the Sakoku decree. It is also an event deeply rooted in culture and the arts. Therefore, the Yashiro Commission has personally invited
really
several
focusing
cultural
on that
celebrities
blank
from
board.
other nations. For example, the artist we have invited to paint these portraits hails from the distant land of Mondstadt. The Yashiro Commission will arrange accommodations
good?
and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, we fear that staying in a foreign land may feel a little uncomfortable, which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone familiar with both Inazuma and other nations of Teyvat to serve as a guide for our guests.
Philip, are you already home? Or are you still out? I know you had to do stuff with your nephew at like 10, and it's only 11:46. I get it now.
I knew you would catch on. It is our hope that you would be able to guide the guests from the harbor to their residence at the International Trade Association, while providing any necessary assistance along the way. This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply have to do is go to the docks at the indicated times.
All right, 2 days before the festival, ship and guest. Large passenger ship, bards from Mondstadt, a guest painter, Calix, and his dependent. Estimated time of arrival, 8 a.m. Second day of festival, ships and guests. Large passenger ship, calligraphers, painters from Leeway, theater mechanics, plays, and guest writer Inu. Estimated time of arrival 10 a.m. Third day of festival, ship and guests. Large cargo ship stop over 1 person. Estimated time of arrival 9 a.m. The day following the release event, ship and guests. Small passenger ship, 2 persons. Estimated time of arrival 10 o'clock. Okay then.
It's settled then. My, look at the time. I have to meet with my editors, so I must be going now. During the festival, most of the Yai Publishing House's
Okay.
editors will be staying near the Outlander Affairs Agency. If you run into any problems, you may find them there.
This festival requires the
We're
full
a glorified
cooperation
guy.
of the
Let's go.
Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now. I'll leave the guests in your hands.
All the details we need about the ships are on the timetable that Ayato gave us. Let's
Okay.
take a closer look and be sure to pick up the passengers according to the times written on it.
Okay, so I need to set it for the following day at 6 o'clock. So we'll do that. Ah, 6 exactly. Nice. All right, so we gotta wait until 6 o'clock. Then we need to go do. When? Wait, what did Paimon say?
The artist for the 5 Kassen portraits should be on board. The boat should be arriving soon, so let's head down to the docks.
All right, so dude, these little flags are cool. I'm gonna leave my pet. We'll see, because that's kind of like right off the bat. Probably not, depending on how long you're actually gonna be there for. That's a nice boat. It's not 100% in the water, but that's a nice boat.
Hello, you must be here to take part in the Iridori Festival. We're the festival guides, and we'll show you around.
We got this. But I'll probably be at the show. I'll have to see, because I think I'll still be streaming by then, so probably not. Yeah, if we would have known about it like before I started streaming, I might have streamed later, but I wanted to try to knock out an early stream. But yeah, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to say no.
Yes, that's right. We are bards from Mondstadt. Word has it that Inazuma has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find fresh inspiration here.
Paimon, what are you doing?
These guests are all bards, aren't they?
All right, cool.
Well,
Julio,
where's
thank you.
Tone-Deaf Bard then? Huh. Strange. He's pretty famous in Mondstadt. Do you think he didn't receive an invitation?
Even if he was invited, there's a chance he still wouldn't show up.
Huh? Why's that?
Well, you know, Venti is...
Oh, Paimon sees what you're getting at. Even though Venti no longer rules over Mondstadt, he's still an Archon.
He told
If
you.
he came rushing to Inazuma at the first mention of a festival, not only would it seem
It's
a
the
little
little mini
childish,
attack
it would
helicopter.
also sort of be shameless of him too.
Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon!
Oh, she's zooming. She's zooming.
Were you also invited to the Iridori Festival?
No, Albedo's the one who received the invitation.
It's that
But
boy
because
Albedo.
everyone in the Knights of Favonius has been really busy these days, Albedo arranged for someone here to issue me a dependent pass.
Nice.
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. After hearing that Inazuma was making preparations for the Iridori Festival, I predicted that I might run into you here.
Ha! Paimon knew it! Albedo's the one they've invited to paint the 5 Kassen!
It seems that you already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx. Oh, by the way, do you know where the International Trade Association is? I'll be meeting with the editorial director of the Yae Publishing House there.
Yeah, the International
Yo,
Trade Association is
please
where
just
you'll
stand
be
there
staying
just
in
like,
Inazuma.
I will
We'll be
destroy
heading there
everything.
too.
Great. Let's get going then.
Zoom. Okay, so first boat, done. We're so good. We're so good at getting to the boats, chat. I won't teleport. Because I don't know why, but I have like a feeling that something might happen. Or like the moment I teleport in, stuff will pop. We dead ass need kimono skins for Yae and Raiden. That would be freaking dope. Okay, so we're taking Albedo over here.
Wow, it's so beautiful here! So many things I've never seen before.
Dang,
Slow
stay out
down,
here zooming.
Klee. Please be careful not to bump into others.
No, everything.
Telling
Everything
Klee
go
so
boom.
many stories about Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea. As a result, she could hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived.
That's how kids are.
Strange. It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama, isn't here yet. I'm certain he said that he'd be sure to arrive before me. This might be a problem.
What's wrong?
Well, Mr. Hiroyama was supposed to meet with me and give me some reference materials about the 5 Kassen today. That way, I could better visualize the content for my paintings.
You mean you had no idea
Yo,
what
that
you'd be
Raiden.
painting before you arrived
That
in
Raiden
Inazuma?
the sword holder was pretty dope.
I only know of the 5 Kasen by name. Because of the sheer age of the tale, very little has been passed down to this day. So Mr. Hiroyama decided to help me collect some more information. I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly as long as I'm inspired. So I agreed on only receiving the details today.
So when do the paintings have to be done by?
Next Tuesday.
According to the festival plans, the portraits will be revealed one at a time throughout the various stages of the Iridori Festival. The first one, depicting Suiko, will need to be done before the festival's official opening ceremony, which is the day after tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow? Then you're already running out of time!
There's no need to panic. When I was working on light novel illustrations, because the manuscripts are shipped by boat, things were always tight and finished at the last minute. Just last month, to ensure the latest book of A Legend of Sword would be finished for the Iridori Festival,
feet are like
I had to complete the final chapter's illustrations the same day I received the manuscript. I heard that my illustrations were sent to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma. I still don't know how well they turned out.
Paimon isn't sure if she should feel sympathetic for your working conditions or compliment you on your artistic genius.
Of course, I would still prefer to receive any possible reference materials in advance, so that I can be better prepared.
Speaking of which, Miko did mention...
Oh, right! The editors of the Yae Publishing House will all be around the Outlander Affairs Agency these next few days. Who knows? Maybe Mr. Hirayama's over there too. We'll take you over there to see if we can find him, Albedo.
Alright, it's worth a try.
And Klee's still
Klee,
zooming.
you haven't slept for a while now. Please stay at our residence in the International Trade Association and get some rest. We will be back soon.
Okie dokie. Don't worry, Albedo. I'll be on my best behavior.
I'm not gonna lie. Klee kind of strikes fear into my heart. Look at this. I want one. I want one in real life. That's so nice. Anywho. Go over here.
This can't be happening. The moment we need to contact Onodera is when he's on special leave.
Not special
Kuroda
leave.
and I will go back to Inazuma City for an emergency printing run. The demand for this book is so high, though. Even with the emergency prints, it still might not be enough.
Despite everything, we're still lucky that we found out today. If this had happened a few days later, then we'd really
there's
be in
another
boiling water.
style of the flag.
Hey, do you think that suspicious guy they found in the warehouse has anything to do with this?
Well, the editorial director
Also,
is
thank
on
you
his
guys
way
much
over
for,
there to
6 likes
investigate
on
the
the stream.
situation as we speak.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's going on here?
Oh, hey, traveler.
Well, look at who it
don't worry,
is. It's Mr.
nothing,
Kopa.
just
How
an
you
internal
doing
issue.
there, buddy?
How can I help you?
I'm looking for the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama. Does
Man,
anyone know
where
where
was
he
you
is
all
now?
day yesterday? Text you and everything.
Mr. Hirayama
Man's
is
ghosting
currently
me.
at the warehouse
But
down
thank
by
you
the
for the
harbor.
light.
Oh, hold on a second, Murata. Excuse me, but you must be Calx, the one who was invited to paint the 5 Kasen for the festival?
Yes, that's me.
My name is Kuroda. You must be inquiring about information regarding the 5 Kasen. I do apologize, but please make yourself comfortable at the International Trade Association, and I will let Mr. Hirayama know to send you the materials right away.
I ain't gonna lie, I went to sleep
look
relatively.
super
I think I went to sleep at like
busy, so we can go find
11:30
him
yesterday, so I didn't even stay up that late.
About that.
I had a photo shoot in the morning.
Excuse me,
and then I was working.
but
Oh, you were zooming. You were zooming. I see. You were zooming. How, dude? If you are allowed to share them, I would like to see those photos, because I know you take some pretty
Since you were all
pictures.
aware that Mr. Hiroyama
But I know with
needed to
some
send me
stuff you're
some
not allowed to
supporting
like
materials,
share the photos
that
until
means
they're
the
actually
editorial
released.
director didn't forget about it. Instead, something urgent must have cropped up. To add to that, despite being aware that I am Calx, you were still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hiroyama directly.
I
After
can't
considering
sag.
these
Yeah, I
factors,
kind of figured.
the only
I
reason
know
you
like
would
a lot
try
of
to
times
stall me is if
you're not allowed to
something
do that
happened to A
until like
Legend
they're
of
actually
Sword,
published.
which I did the
But
illustrations for.
I'm sure they came out looking
Well,
beautiful. Beautiful. Yo, I ain't gonna
I'm
lie.
very sorry, The situation is just as you said,
I could show you them on Monday. Noise.
I suppose it doesn't hurt to tell you now.
Better Roonies.
Earlier today, someone spotted a suspicious outlander sneaking around inside the Iridori Festival warehouse down by the docks. So they promptly alerted the Tenryou Commission. The Tenryou Commission was concerned about potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse. It was then that we realized that the latest copies of A Legend of Sword had suddenly gone missing.
No!
What?
Not the Legends of Swords.
Shh, not so loud. Not only is this book an eagerly anticipated release in the last phase of the Iridori Festival, but the author, Chin-Yu, will be personally attending the release party as well.
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hirayama immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine whether the theft was related to that suspicious outlander.
I see. It would be a great misfortune if A Legend of Sword would not be released on schedule. And quite a disappointment for Chin-Yu as well. If Mr. Hirayama has gone to the warehouse at the docks, then I'll go down to see if I can be of any help.
So the author of A Legend of Sword is Jin-Yu. Sounds familiar. Hey, isn't that Xingqiu's pen name?
Oh, do you know him?
I think I see it. Went out a half hour ago. We've met on a couple occasions. I need to edit tonight too.
If he discovers his books are missing.
I ain't gonna lie, I was gonna try to crank out like 3 streams today, but I also need to edit, so it might only be 2. I need to start up the Pokemans. What really all I need to do is I need to make thumbnail and create a scene for it, which shouldn't be too hard. But I need to finish editing, and I was also thinking about I kind of want to stream some Sonic Adventure 2 on Twitch, because that game good. Well, it's not good. It's not a good game, but I mean it's my childhood. Oh, it's Venti. How you doing there, mans? Ooh, Kujustada. Hey there.
It's you! Why are you here?
I'm here on behalf of the Tenryou Commission, of course. Is that surprising?
No,
nice.
Sarah, Paimon wasn't talking about you! So, Tone Deaf Bard, the suspicious outlander in the warehouse wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
Considering the evidence, it appears that the suspicious outlander is indeed me.
As I've told you, you are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are cleared, you are to remain silent. Don't make me say it again. Traveler, Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
Well, I can't say he's a complete stranger.
Listen, Sarah. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But what's this about being a stowaway?
Although he claims to be a special guest for the Iridori Festival, he's failed to present his invitation letter.
Dang.
Therefore, we can only
Man,
suspect
really out
that
here.
he might have entered the country illegally.
Yo, what's up, Charizard? How you doing?
And just a moment ago, we caught him in a
Welcome into the
dandelion
stream.
wine crate near the Sailing Breeze.
Yo, this man really stowed away and getting schlizzard. We asked him a few questions.
If it would help shed any light on the situation, then please,
Dang.
be my
Dude
guest.
really out here getting schlizzard.
Oh, Venti! You didn't really come here illegally, did you?
Ouch, your words wound me. We've been apart for so long, and the moment we meet again, all I'm greeted with is grilling questions and suspicious glares. You arrived in Inazuma via similar means, or so I heard. You of all people should be more understanding, don't you think?
Yeah, but I was on a mission.
Similar means?
I mean, we did, but we were on a mission, okay? We were the ones that started the no nerf booba hunt decree. We did what we had to do. He's just here to get slizzard. Anyways, let's not bring up the past.
I merely jest. Fear not, for the person who sent me the invitation is none other than Kamisato Ayato of Yashiro Commission. It's unlikely that someone acquainted with the likes of him would ever be here illegally, right?
Kamisato Ayato.
But why weren't you on the same ship as the other bards?
Because he wanted to get slizzard.
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened upon
Yeah,
a
Charizard,
cargo ship bound
I
for
did that, and I was on a
transporting
mission.
dandelion wine. So, naturally, I decided to set sail with them. Once aboard, I found the captain to be a kindred spirit, and I was treated to an abundance of fine liquor along the way. I must have fallen asleep in the cargo crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuman sake. And when I woke up,
Man passed out drunk.
I found myself in this warehouse with a Tenryou Commission general glaring at me from atop the grate.
Coming from Venti, this story is quite believable. But it still feels a bit...
shameless.
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen goods from the IA publishing house, and there are some questions I would like to ask you. Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything unusual?
Actually, I did hear some faint footsteps around me a couple of times, but I didn't consider the sound anything out of the ordinary.
But if you clearly heard something, why didn't you feel it was unusual?
Oh, I seem to understand now.
Huh? What did you notice, Albedo?
When it comes to burglars, they are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things. What Venti means is that he did not hear anything unusual like that.
Okay.
As for the sound of footsteps...
detectiveness.
Because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day, it is quite normal for people to be walking around.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the
Venti,
stolen
the
books.
alchemaholic. Yep.
No, not quite.
Venti out
From
here
the
getting
fact that have been
slizzard.
presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now. First, whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar. They had their sights in the books from the very beginning. Second, the culprit was very familiar with the warehouse and might even have a key. And third...
I realized I really don't drink. I think the last time that I drank was January. And I didn't even like drink. I just had like a drink. There must be more than one criminal involved.
I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time. It must have been a team effort. It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up with our culprits.
Yes, I agree with your reasoning. Mr. Hirayama, the Tenryou Commission will continue by investigating the warehouse staff.
Kujosada,
If you come across any further clues, please notify us immediately.
Yes, understood. I'll
Yo,
leave it to
I want
you
one of
then.
those Kitsune masks, like IRL.
I
That'd be
suppose
dope.
I'm free as a bird then.
Not so fast. Even though we've cleared the theft allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal or not.
Aw,
Under
tis a
Booba
shame.
Clean.
I thought surely after my honest account, you might let me off the hook.
Intro,
quite the meticulous
bro.
So, where's your invitation letter, Venti?
Yes, the invitation letter. I'm truly
Dang.
sorry. I can't seem to remember where I may have put it.
Damn.
How could you lose something so important?
Don't be mistaken. I was well aware of how important it was. But I didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket. So I kept it in my hand the whole trip. Strange. Though I had a little too much to drink, I know that I kept it in a secure place. I even recall being most pleased at coming up with a good idea at the time.
If you were holding the invitation in
In
your
your hat.
hand the whole time, then why did you put it down?
Well, to properly compare the taste of Mondstadt wine and Inazuman sake, I had to hold a glass in each hand. I couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same time. But
technically
surely
you
I
could.
wouldn't put it in just any random place. It could easily be misplaced.
In which case, I believe there's only one place it could be. Have you figured it out, Traveler?
In the warehouse?
You're way ahead of Paimon. Do you two already know where the invitation letter is?
In his shoe, and his cape, and his hat. I'm wanting to say hat. So what do y'all think? 'Cause I kind of think it's the hat. I feel like it's the hat. I don't think you put it in a shoe because it'd be stanky. I feel like man's put it in his hat. I think gotta be the hat. That's what I'm thinking. Hate, bruh. No, man. Man's put it in his hat.
Ah, yes. I remember now. I knew you'd help me find it.
Big brains. Stuffed under his hat. Even though I kind of feel like every question could have been right.
This is indeed an invitation letter issued by the Yashiro Commission. Now that we've confirmed
But the
this
hat
guest's
was like
identity, I have no further
the
questions.
smartest play.
However, starting tonight, I would advise you to stay at the International
Because
Trade
like unless his cape had like a
Now, if
pocket
you'll
in it,
excuse me,
it wouldn't make
I'll
sense.
be leaving now.
His shoes are like you would see him sticking out of his shoes. So his hat was like the only logical conclusion.
About Albedo's reference materials.
Mr. Hiroyama, I'm Calx. We had originally arranged to meet today.
Ah, yes, so you are Calx. I'm very sorry that you've arrived in Inazuma only to find such a mess. These are the materials regarding the 5 Kasen. All the information that we could find is compiled here.
About the 5 Kazen, long ago there were 5 legendary poets in Inazuma, supremely gifted in music and writing. They were honored as the 5 Kazen, meaning 5 fairies of singing and poetry. It is said that the shogun loved their work profoundly, and that every year one of them would go to Tenshukaku and present their new poetry collection for the shogun's personal. Dude's mustache. Dude, the thing is like his mustache is like mine, and I hate it. I hate the fact that like it doesn't grow in the middle. It bugs the living heck out. Like I got peach fuzz there, but it never grows more than that. The 5 Kasen are known as Shiku, Io no Okina, Akaito, Sumi Zome, and Kuru an Ushi, respectively. Hello there, Effa. Welcome into the stream. Oh, I see. We got an Albedo stand. Where was I at? But their real names were lost to history, according to a widely accepted theory. Tales of the 5 Kazen and once been reportedly adapted and performed on stage of the 5 characters, each dressed in a distinct color: green, blue, red, white, and black. Over the time, the theater goers started referring to them by these colors, hence the names we see today still there exist. Other theories. For instance, some believe Shikoyu was named after his dwelling, a tatted cottage called Hiku Hut. Some also say, oh my god, there's a lot. Are you fluent? It sounds like you're fluent. I ain't gonna lie, I'm horrible at pronouncing this stuff. Where was I at? Oh no, I lost where I was at. Oh god, I lost where I was at. Okay. Some also say that the Aka in Akahito was derived from the poet's habit of marking his works with a scarlet red seal. About the tales of the 5 Kazen, everyone in Inazuma knows the tale of the 5 Kazen. Stories featuring them were once all the rage in Inazuma. And what is unfortunate, however, is that despite their popularity and abundance at the time, not much detail survived till today. Most were probably lost during the Great Calamity 500 years ago. According to existing literature, during the Golden Age, when many such stories were being created, they usually followed the same set of rules: 4 poems in succession, each telling a fragment of the story from a Kazen's point of view. The 4 together completing the whole tale is what was curious, that no single chapter seemed to be narrated from a Nushi's perspective. Hold on, let me read chat. Albedo, the type of dude to measure his milk perfectly so that when he's done eating his cereal, there's nothing left. See, but yo, I'm saying that's like borderline psychotic, because I ain't gonna lie, like to me sometimes like the milk at the end, once it's like absorbed all the flavor of the cereal, sometimes that's the best part. 5 causes summary. Saikoku or Suikyo, a free sake loving soul born into the ordinary family. Some say he's got the name Sayuku from Sayuku Hut, that thatched cottage he lived in. Ayo no Okina, an old man accomplished in chess. In addition to poems, he has also left behind a few novels. Some say he was actually a shogunate official who had not made a name for himself in his senior years. Others say he was not human, but a very old kitsune in human form. Akihito, a talented swordsman who most likely came from a martial family. Some say his name was derived from the habit of marking his works with a scarlet red seal. Sumizomi. She was once a shrine maiden skilled in floral arts and dancing. Later, she became the shogun's personal attendant. Some say she resigned from her position after she became famous and devoted her life to her artistic creation. Others say she kept serving the shogun into her old age. Kuronushi big brain is known. Little is known about him, nor does anyone know who he really is. Maybe this explains more of varied versions of his identity and personality from story to story as compared to the other 4 Kasen. Okay.
Let's see here.
That took a while, and you guys were probably like, dang, this dude dumb.
Monikers such as Suiko and Aoi no Okina aren't the real names of the 5 Kasen. Though there were once many stories regarding each of the 5 Kasen, the validity of their contents can no longer be verified in present times. Alas, what a shame. But, at the very least, we know that most of the stories were written according to a similar style, so there is still something we may glean from this.
So, is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
Most definitely.
To some extent, yes. However, I must admit that it is still lacking and fails to fulfill the most crucial element. Inspiration.
I'm sorry that this information is not as exhaustive as you had hoped. However, it is not possible to gather anything more at the moment. Though, Lady Yae did say that there are many variations of the story about the 5 Kasen, and everyone has a different story in their heart. All you need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart, and create something that you yourself find
Imagine he's like, I don't have a heart.
That does sound like something Miko would say.
Thank you, Mr. Hirayama. No need to worry. I'll find inspiration for the portraits.
Great. I'll leave it to you then, Calx. Oh, and there's one more thing I need to ask of everyone. Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyu, the author of A Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat. If you see him, please do not mention the stolen novels for the time being. Whether the stolen books are eventually recovered or not, the Yae Publishing House will do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success.
I get it now.
You have my gratitude. I'll be going then.
Well, seems there's nothing more we can do
I thought I ain't gonna lie. Yo, game, you good?
Huh?
I thought Ventu was gonna walk off into nothingness.
What are you doing over there?
I found some wine.
You behind, do you?
Traveler, Albedo, would you mind coming over here for a moment? There's something peculiar that I think you should see.
Look at the sake.
What is it, Venti? A piece of paper?
Paper.
Indeed. When I awakened to find myself in the warehouse this morning, I discovered this paper in the cargo crate where I was sleeping. I didn't think much of it then. I thought it was merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo. After a quick glance, I stuffed it into a place nearby. But on second thought, I think it's worth having you take a look at what's written on it.
5 Cause and Splendor. Tsuyuku. My dwelling was far from the wider world, but for my fame, my peace was disturbed. In blue clad, I went before the Tenshukaku to present our work. But Oi's work was missing a page. I kneeled and begged for the divine wrath to be stilled, and I told what I knew of what was lost. The previous night I had been drunk, and a person's shadow had passed over me. Some treacherous scoundrel must have stolen the poem leading to my great face of
Let me see. Suiko chapter.
Oh, Suiko.
Isn't Suiko the name of one of the 5
Dang, I was really mispronouncing the crap out of that.
This poem roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the shogun get stolen. This story sounds familiar to my ear. Where have I heard it?
Seriously? It's literally the same story you just experienced yesterday.
Indeed it is. Interesting, isn't it?
It almost seems related to the stolen novels.
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper could quite possibly be the criminal, or even a witness to the theft. But why leave the paper here in such a fashion? And if the one who left it here was a witness, why didn't they attempt to stop the burglary?
Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Meeting together in Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion. Since we've been busy from the start of the day, let us find an inn with good drink to keep our thirst at bay.
This man already wanting to get slizzard.
Just sobered up and you're already thinking about more drinks? And let's not forget that Albedo still has a portrait to complete. We don't have time to be slacking off.
No, it's fine. Let's all go for a drink together. It'll be my treat.
Dang, this man wants to get slizzard too. Everybody wants to get
As I mentioned
slizzard.
before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly once I'm inspired. And now, it seems I've found my source of inspiration. If I use a model as reference for the piece, we must pay him back with the appropriate recompense.
In that case, we'll need to order more dishes. One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
Dun dun dun.
Wow, you really came through, Albedo. You were
Dude,
able
that's
to
nice.
complete the first portrait before the opening ceremony.
That's a nice portrait. That's a real nice portrait. Raiden looking nice as always.
Yes,
As always.
It really is a sight to behold. Not only does it harken
Dang,
to
that
the
man's
traditional
speed painted.
style of Inazuma, but it also makes use of modern aesthetics. My figure is particularly striking. Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
Hey, don't
Man's
get too
drooling.
full of yourself, Tone Deaf Bard. You were just a model. The person in the artwork isn't actually you. Well, Albedo, who will be your next portrait?
Wait, there's 5.
The next one will be Aoi no Okina of the 5 Kasen.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of
Albedo,
excited to see who's
might
gonna be
I
all
suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one?
the models.
Who knows? You might soon discover another story.
Another story?
Let's go. Model
I
number
believe he's
2.
referring to the possibility of finding another paper with tales of the 5
I'm on
Kasen.
this match. I mean, she got that
According
nice
to the
painting,
reference
okay?
materials I was given,
Paimon got that real nice
only found
painting
the
back in
first of
the
a total of 4
back at
chapters.
Dragon Spine.
Do you think the mysterious
Paimon got that
person
real
who left the
nice
first
painting.
paper will strike again?
The Mona Paimon, you know?
It certainly is a possibility. Also, there are some points regarding the stories of the 5 Kasen that have left me rather curious.
Yo,
For
that
example,
leaf was weird.
The reference materials make mention of 5 legendary
That
figures.
leaf just went through his face.
Yet all the popular stories only consist of 4 parts. It appears that throughout all the stories,
these
there's never a
are doing.
chapter dedicated to
Was it calling them
Kuronushi.
flowers? Am I stupid?
Yes, I'm also curious about these stories myself. But who knows? They may merely be akin to the old saying in Mondstadt. Seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time.
Yeah.
So for now, we need but just wait patiently.
Nice. Part 1 done. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Ooh, that's nice. That real nice. Okay, so what's this one have? Go to quest. Ooh, okay, we got some more stuff to do. Let's go.
Time to go.
Give me your melon. All right, Miss, I see you've been walking back and forth in this area for some time now. I believe you must be someone who appreciates the elegance of the arts. There is a question of elegance that I might need your help with. Would you mind lending me your aid? Yes, what is it? Though I only have, though I've only just met this man, Line, a bard from Mondstadt over here, we have already become fast friends. Otomo speaks the truth. We have only known each other for a few days, but I already have the greatest respect for this for his great learning. Great learning. You are too kind, Line. In any case, we have just made friends through poetry, and we're taking this opportunity to write a few collaborative work. And since Line has gone through all the effort to come to Inazuma, he really wants to add a bit of Inazumian flavor to his works. Flavor? Indeed. Unfortunately, my itinerary has been far too light. I haven't had time to really go around and see the sights. So what can I do for you? Friend, the theme of the poem I wish to write is nostalgia. Upon seeing the sights in a distant land, a vagabond cannot help but remember their home. That is why I need to add some things into my poem that symbolize this distant place. Could you help me take a few pictures from where I can draw inspiration? Inazuma should have a great number of unique sights to see, yes? For example, when you speak of Mondstadt, everyone's minds will turn to dandelions or wind-wheeled oysters. Oh, Paimon gets it now. Well, in that case, we'll have to take a few pictures of some of Inazuma's regional specialties. That should do it. Indeed, I would be in your debt if you would allow me to write a copy of my half-done poem manuscript just for you to use as reference material. As for the number of pictures that I will need, I think 4 each showcasing different content will do. I will also pay for your travel fees if you occur in the process. Well, Lumine, since Line's request seems clear, let's head out right now. Okay, upon seeing the sights in the distant land of Vanguard. Oh, okay, that's exactly what he said before. Okay, so we just need to take a picture somewhere. Okay, so... Hey, hold on. Oh, I need to switch my gadget. Hold up, I need to switch out the gadget. Okay, so okay.
You now arrived at the magnificent Iridori Festival event venue.
Hold on, hold up. What do I need to take? Okay. Prepare 4 photos. Okay. So I think this might be a pain. I ain't gonna lie, chat. This might be a pain. I might need your help here. So I know what they want, like pictures. And we can go up to the shrine. Sakura Bloom. Okay, so okay, cool. Because that's what I was thinking. Like I know Sakura Bloom's gonna be one of them, and then there's what's the other ones? I can't remember the name of them, but I know that there's certain things that they want. Wait, what? I did not even. I never noticed that there. But thank you, Effa, for the help. And while I'm waiting, I need some of those. Okay, so I need Sakura Bloom. Crystal Marrow. Yeah, I still need to get a lot for Ayato. Okay, so look at my Ayato. I have enough. That's my bag. Where's my Ayato? Okay, so I have enough to get him past 60. But I need 45 and 60, so it's gonna be a while before I get them. Okay, so I know where Crystal Marrow. Okay, I think I know where all this stuff is. So I know that. By the way, thank you, Effa. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of a dummy and whatchamacallit. I was kind of a dummy and did not fully pay attention to what they were asking me to do. I kind of skipped it. So I know that you can get the Naku weeds here. I don't think that's a Naku weed. I don't think this will work. Oh, that actually works too. Nice. I think that there's Naku weeds here.
Time to go. One with nature. Cut clouds.
All right, so we're just gonna smack these guys around real quick.
No touching.
Inazuma shines eternal.
There we go. Big smacks. Okay, cool. So they just need to be Inazuma's specialties because I didn't see that in the list that you told me, Effa. So maybe if we can find some more. I think there's Naku weeds here. I think I picked up a few when I was oh, I need those. I need crystal cores bad. I'm down bad on crystal cores. I think I have like 4. I also need to finish the puzzles here. Ow. Okay, so I'll smack you.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay, so that's fruits. Need to get some of these crystal flies.
Next on the agenda.
Yo, what's up, Travis? How's it going? Welcome in. Hopefully you're. Oh, there we go. There's a Naku weed. All right, we only need one more chat. We only need one more thing. But hopefully you're doing good. I saw you were so I saw you in Kat's stream yesterday, but I was like really tired, so I just kind of like sat there and didn't say anything. I saw she was playing I don't know the Pokemon game, but I know she was playing. Can I switch? Okay, that's not what I wanted to switch, but okay. I was chilling for the weekend. Same. I mean, I gotta work on a lot of stuff because I need to stream. I need to.
Born of ice and frost.
I need to stream. Well, I am streaming, but I want to try to stream at least 2 times today. But I also have to edit, so that might not work 100%.
We're way behind schedule.
Let me just finish getting the stuff here. If you guys didn't know, it's actually really good to run around this like
Next on the agenda.
freighter because there's some items you can get in it. Also a lot of crystal flies that I really need. Dendrio. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. Yo, F out here with the clutchness. Oh my god.
Wind strike. Life goes on.
I'm trying to get tanks from Cat, but she always says no. You trying to get one of the dogs?
Faster. Okay, faster.
All right, so I'll just pop this.
Fortune preserve. Did I
Pop that. And then I also need to get Kazuha. Okay. I even offered my soul to Cat. I mean, damn. Jeez, that's commitment. I'll never give up. Yo, also, chat, like, I completely forgot until, like, Wednesday that PAX was this weekend. I mean, I do not have the money to go to PAX, but maybe next year? Maybe next year I'll go to PAX.
We're way behind schedule.
But it also depends on if I'm not broke as a joke like I usually am. But, you know, it could be like that. Okay, see if we can get any more items. I don't care about packs because of so many people. I mean, I kind of want to go just to meet some people, and also like I feel like I could meet a good amount of like people in the community if they decide to go.
Time to go.
But I don't know. We'd have to see. All right, so we need to get to. Where is the beach? Oh, there we are. I'll go over here. Nice. Ooh, there we go. There's number 4. Nice. We got all 4. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. We got it. I'm hardly any friends from the community like I used to. I mean, kind of same. Like, it's kind of bad to say, but like I don't really talk to as many people as I used to back in the day. Also, like, I haven't been playing as much Pokemon because, like, I mean, I did the Legends Arceus videos, I did the streams, I did BDSP. But other than that, like, I haven't really been playing. I want to get back into Pokemon. I actually have something set up, but I need to like set up some thumbnails and set up some layouts and stuff. I actually want to do a hardcore series going through every region until Gen 9. Okay. Oh, I need to put something. Okay. Yo, what's up in oh my god. What's up, Unison? Oh my goodness. I was sadly I modded for like 4 people. I didn't even ask for mod. Ooh, look at you, Mr. Mod Man. Meep. Okay, so we need to try to see what fits in better with this. The day I took my leave of loving, I found I loved all things again. When tired at last of seeking and striving, I heard again freedom refrain. The radiant flower abroad do bloom, their scent a novel, lovely strain. Or should I use... Actually, I ain't gonna lie. I kind of messed with the second one. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So we're creating them. Of distant lands, joy my heart was disdained, not but the slim grass song remind. I kind of messed with this one. Chat. You like it? Ooh, we good. Let's go. We got poetry. We're good at poetry. I just woke up a little. That's how I was. I wanted to wake up earlier today, but I didn't wake up until like 10:30. And I kind of was a lazy bum and laid in bed. Then I got up and then I picked up some. And then I also got ready for stream. Also, I'm never allowed to leave. Oh, dang. They hold you. Also, thank you guys so much for 10 likes, by the way. Jeepus. Friend, thank you once again for your aid. Okay, we got that one done. It's 8:30. Oh, ooh, you in Hawaii? It's a curse for me to wake up early. Okay, so like, I like to get up early because I feel like you get. Dang, I just kicked my desk. I'm sorry. I feel like you get like so much more stuff done when you can wake up early and like get a good start to your day, but at the same time, it's hard for me to wake up. But yeah, that's awesome. I want to go to Hawaii at some point. I'm just not sure when. Okay, let's check this one. Okay, so we actually have quite a bit of stuff we gotta do. I'm not a morning person. Sometimes I'm not either, because like there are times that like I just freaking. Oh wait, no, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Okay, so we don't want to do that. So we'll do this, maybe. Because that will actually continue the
time to go.
The stuff we're doing. I want to try to get all the side stuff. Oh, speak to Albedo. Okay. What's up, Albedo?
Coincidence. I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and here you are.
Yeah, dude, I have not done any of the event. That's why I was kind of like, oofy, I kind of need to get done. It's expensive. I don't blame you. LOL. A bottle of water was Waikiki, which is our main tourist area, is close to $5. That is kind of pricey. Well, my main thing is like I just don't have money to travel, and I also don't have time to travel because I'm always working. But I want to travel at some point. Like I want to go to Japan. I want to see Hawaii. Literally the only traveling that I'm doing is I'm going to Jimmy, aka Cypher 20K's wedding in September, and that's like literally the only travel I'm doing. That's literally the only travel I'm doing this year. What's up?
Well, can't I come and see you when nothing is up? All right. As much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee.
Dang.
Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here. However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen. Over the next couple of days,
I've been to Japan. It was nice. Just make sure you carry trash bags around with you.
Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things.
Oh, okay.
So
ain't
I
got
had
trash
to have
cans.
her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work.
I don't know about like all over the place, but like I know in the subways they don't have them because there was bad people doing bad things, and they use trash cans to like dump the bad stuff that did the bad things. But the actual street ones I did not know about. I knew that like they only didn't have them in like subways and stuff, but maybe they might have done it for everything.
She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own. Fortunately, I now have you and Paimon. So,
yeah, Charizard, if you ever if you want, I could probably link it to you because I saw like a video that talked about it. It was like a really bad crime that happened in Japan. I was in Tokyo and Akibahara, and I can tell you that there were none in their streets. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Like I said, I didn't know of like the street to street ones, but I know that they didn't have them in the subways for that precise reason.
Yay, Miss Honorary
Look at that.
here.
Boom. We so good. We found her.
What you talking about, Miss Honorary Knight? Are we gonna go play?
Lee, are you saying you'd like to go and play?
Yeah.
I mean, she literally just said that.
But Albedo is really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me. Aww,
Dun, dun,
Klee,
dun.
you're such a thoughtful kid.
Unlike Paimon.
Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime.
Dang. Dang. Really called us out like that. Well, that settles it. You're very thoughtful.
Anyway, it is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here.
We'll look after Klee.
Yep. Allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of Inazuma.
Dang, the Paimon emergency food meme is like that's an OG meme from this game. Let's take her somewhere interesting. Let's take her somewhere interesting.
Klee, do you want to go play with Miss
Right.
Honorary Knight?
Paimon's so innocent, but she also could like level entire cities.
Klee is our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound. Try to keep her out of trouble. For instance, if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could
what's
very
up,
well get in trouble.
Koi Kadaba? Did I pronounce your name right? If I didn't, let me know, because I'm really bad at pronunciation. I've come to my time. It's Klee. Got it. No explosions.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, see, Klee is so freaking innocent, but she would also level an entire mountain peak. Yes, I say it. Nice.
I look forward to it.
Poggers. We did it. All right, so now we gotta keep Klee from blowing stuff up.
To do in Inazuma. Try the local cuisine, visit a shrine. What do you want to do, Klee? The passenger ship from Liyue that we're supposed to meet should be arriving soon. Let's go to the docks.
Cuisine? What's
Crap.
You know that
Let's babysitting
Shinjo will be on
Klee.
board, right?
So
we should be careful not to say anything about the stolen novels. You know.
oh, I'm zooming. Usually I can only do this on the mouse and keyboard.
A local restaurant.
Okay, so I need to go to the docks. I'm sorry.
Yay! Snack time!
Sorry, Klee. We gotta take a quick little detour.
Snack time it is. Let's go.
Sorry, Klee. We gotta take a quick little detour when you get this done. Yo, that bowl just appeared. Bow, bow, bow. She did level a mountain. That is canon.
Hi there. You must be visiting from Liyue to participate in the Iridori Festival. We'll be your guides, and we'll take you onto the island.
Yo, long pause. You good?
Huh?
Okay.
Is it Paimon, or have we met somewhere before?
Ah, yes. Generic
Yes,
male
in fact,
NPC
we
number
have.
42.
I'm Shi from Feiyun Commerce Guild. Aboard this ship, we have calligraphers, painters, and even players of Theater Mechanicus. The inventor of Theater Mechanicus
Bland
previously
NPC.
came to
Yeah,
the Feiyun
exactly.
Commerce
Bland
Guild
NPC
seeking
in most
investment.
events. Generic
Although the
NPC
guild manager
male.
was not
Generic
interested,
male NPC
Master
number
still
42.
wanted to support them. We heard that they'd be demonstrating the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus at the Iridori Festival. So the guild manager instructed Master and I to take the opportunity to come to Inazuma and investigate the product's potential.
It's bothering me that you just see
Where's the young master?
child VA.
Master, he's
Hey, it's up. Yeah.
Sound asleep.
Okay, so Xingqiu is gonna be the next model. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Another character that I've not built
the
at all,
Traveler in Paimon.
but apparently is like
I
dummy
presume
good for a
you're
lot of
guests
team
in
comps.
Inazuma as well? It seems fate has destined our paths to cross once again.
Indubitably.
Oh, we aren't actually guests.
Yo, they are.
We're
those two dudes
guides
are
for
not
the
touching the
Iridori
ground.
Festival.
You seem a little down.
Please, no need to worry. I was a little too caught up in a novel on the voyage here. When I finally realized what time it was, the first rays of dawn were already peeking over the horizon.
Ooh, this man tired.
Yes.
This man
now that
tired.
we've arrived, the Kanjo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Let's keep it in hand, shall we? Huh? That's odd.
Sold a floaty rock for like 100 million mora. That is pretty funny. What's wrong?
There was a piece of paper underneath my bag. Strange. I don't recall seeing it there before.
It's a piece of paper. The 5 cousins. Ooh, glorious court life was my youth and my old age moonlight haze. I had not wished to behave so treacherously, but my very life was threatened. So I sought out an old work and hid them in my clothes. I do not understand the reason behind all that is happening, only that the mysterious person's motives, Jeebus, must be perverse. This poem was dedicated to Spanish.
There's no doubt about it. It's from the same series as the story we found before. Even the handwriting looks exactly the same.
Which, by the way, if anybody is just barely getting the stream, make sure to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. If you are new to the channel, ring the bell for all notifications, baby.
By the poem hunt competition.
Dang. Shock face.
to paint portraits of the 5 Kasen. You know, as part of the Iridori Festival. Poetic stories about the 5 Kasen have been hidden in various places nearby. If you can find one of the stories and give it to this friend of ours, then there's a chance you'll become the model for the next portrait.
I mean,
wait a moment.
Dude's gonna be the model for the next
mean
portrait.
that-
Oh, he's on to us. Paimon, you're so terrible at making up stories.
Hey, it's hard coming up with stuff on the spot like that.
There's a chance of meeting Calx in person?
This event exists for the sole reason to bring back bringing back characters. Yeah, that's usually how a lot of the
That's wonderful. I knew that
the, like,
Calx would
festival
attend the
events do.
Iridori Festival.
I'm surprised
Convincing
that.
my father to let me
Well, I
come to
haven't really looked
Inazuma
into
was
it, but
proving to be
is it one
quite
where
a
like you
high
can send an
hurdle.
invitation to get a
I had
constellation
to
for a
really wrap
character?
my mind to come up with the excuse of evaluating the investment value of Theater Mechanicus.
I ain't gonna
Just
lie, I
a few
actually
days
enjoy
later,
Theater
Word
Mechanicus.
then came that Calx would be busy painting portraits of the 5 Kasen during the festival.
It
is
was
a
literally
most
just,
rare opportunity for both Calx and I to be in Inazuma together, but it seemed he
You
would
get to
be
see
too
Bad
busy with
Haircut
the
Boy?
portraits to meet with me. So
Wait, he's busy.
I felt quite disappointed for some time now.
He's a Bad
Don't
Haircut Boy.
worry, Shincho. Even though Calx
Good
has
old
work
Shincho?
to do, he still has time to see friends. We can take you to see him right now.
But I'm babysitting
Also,
Klee.
we heard that Calx did illustrations for your A Legend of Sword novel.
Where's Popsicle Boy though?
So
They're
you've already
friends.
heard. To be honest, my works have drawn little interest in Liyue. However, the novels are selling quite well in Inazuma with the help of Calx's beautiful
His hair has a
illustrations.
perfect angle with
Calx is
Elan
not only a
below.
skilled artist, but he also carries out his craft with great
I need to get a
alacrity.
haircut, by the way. Jeez,
I
my
heard that
freaking
it
hair's
took
getting
him
way too
nearly
long.
a few hours to finish the illustrations for the
Maybe I'll
latest
try to get one
chapter.
today.
But when I looked at the art, the brushwork did not even look the slightest bit rushed. His work is truly exquisite. Oh my,
Exquisite.
I was beginning to get carried away there. Let us depart, quickly now.
Sorry, chat.
Luckily, the idea of meeting Albedo managed to draw Shincho's attention and keep the situation under wraps. Let's just hope we don't let anything slip while meeting Albedo.
Okay, but we. Okay. So.
Time to go.
This one it. Chad, I think we messed up the whole thing that we were doing. Need my help for inspiration again. Okay, so we need to do another poem. Animals found in Ina's. Oh, this is gonna be a pain.
Time to go.
I don't know where any animal spawns are. Chat, do you guys know where any animal spawns are? Animals. Where are the animals?
Time to go.
Yeah, I don't know where any animal spawns are. No animal spawns?
The official stall of the Yai Publishing House.
Yeah.
Was that an animal or just a weird noise? Genshin doesn't release male 4-star for like 450 days. Also Genshin here having jiggling but male and stick with it for another year. Yeah.
Why do things have to be this way?
Don't be upset.
What happened? Yo, animals. Need to find some animals. Where the heck are the animals? Yo, chat, do you guys know where any animals are? Kitsune? Maybe back at the shrine? No, it was Ayato. Before that, I think it was Ito.
Time to go.
Oh, come on, if I get this.
No escape.
Where did Toro Yumaru go? Nani? Yeah, I think it was Ayato. Do I have enough? Oh, I don't have any. Animals. Where are the animals?
Illusion shattered.
Kitsune near Baito Plain. Okay, let's find that. Bayako Plain. Yo, freaking F out here clutching. Oh, okay, so there's 2 waypoint. There's okay, let's try this waypoint. Maybe not this waypoint. I really like this music in this little village. The other waypoint? Okay. Can I cheese it? Nope, I cannot cheese it. Badge. Okay, so we got that one. Wait, it says that we need 4, and it didn't say if we got... We need more than 1 different animal. There are 4 photos of regional animal. Did not mean to do that. A crystal fly counts? Hold on, let me get this. Ooh, actually, there's some sakura blooms. Here's the ultimate budget, free to play. I actually don't really know. I haven't built a whole lot of free to play characters. Sorry about that, buddy. Dang, I really gotta wait. There we go. We need more animals. I feel like we should be able to find at least a animal around here. I think any pole arm can work with DPS, right, and stuff. Wait, does this count? You're an animal. Let's go. That's an animal. Okay, so we got 2 out of 4. Okay, so we could also do crystal flight. Well, okay. Well, you chose violence. Okay.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The bird.
Blaze over. No touching. Look at me. Just.
Oh, I totally missed that. Ow! 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 Ow!
We're way behind schedule.
Did you not drop anything? You did not drop anything. Ooh, you dropped some stuff over here, though. Okay. Need to find more animals.
Illusion shattered.
I don't think that you'll count because I already took a picture of you, but nope. Danuki? animals? Wherefore art thou, animals? Wait. Thank you. I will get the beetle, but first I'm gonna get this. Thank you. The beetle should count. It's not a bug, or it's a bug, but might still count. Nope, doesn't count. Okay, we need Uno Mas. Go toward the beach area. Good old crabs. I feel there's some storks over there. Nice, Sue. Nice, Sue. Thank you, Effa. Or is it Aoife? If I've been pronouncing it wrong this whole time, please chew me out for it. I feel like it's Aoife. Aoife sounds a lot. I don't know. Is it Aoife or Effa? Because if I've been saying it wrong this whole time, I'm gonna feel like an ass. Okay, so we got this done. You are got the photos. They are not very good photos. Okay, okay. Next one. All right. A new friend, yet as if from old days. How I wish our story could have begun. Imagine all the nights of tale-telling, their mystery enchanting. I feel like we go with number two. Number two. Okay, imagine all our wild dreaming to borrow the wind in sunny days, bird flying. Okay, so it is Effa. Okay. Zhao is kind of if he is used Raiden. If he used Raiden stuff. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna go with that one. Stars shine upon our meeting. The sky embellished with pearls twinkling. From joy of union we are awakening. Our sleeves inlaid with moonlight dew shimmering. We're gonna select that one. Okay, so we got that done. Ooh, flame. Thank you. Oh, okay, so that's still for that. Okay. Which one has our Klee stuff? Yes, there you go. We're gonna finish walking around Klee. Oh wait, we stopped 800 meters. We got a ways to go. Okay, so we have to go all the way to Inazuma City. Let's go. Let's go.
Time to go.
Wow, something smells so good. I think it's coming from the steaming thingy.
I ain't gonna lie, that look
Miss
good.
Iridori Knight, look at this noodly soup. It's so pretty. There's so many nice things inside.
It's not noodly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually.
Actually.
So, what are those yellow and red thingies on that plate?
You're kidding, right? Those are tri-flavored skewers.
And what about this little yellow cake?
That's an egg roll. They're amazing. Have you really
Klee made a friend.
before?
Wow, tonkotsu ramen, tri-flavored skewers, and egg rolls.
I ain't gonna lie, egg rolls slap.
Delicious.
Egg rolls slap.
They sure are. Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before. Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our Inazuma.
Yo, this kid's cool.
But
We made a
Master
friend.
Jean said I shouldn't go taking other people's things.
Also, that's your allowance, right? Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
I mean, he was really nice and offered, but still, yeah. Don't take his Mora.
Oh, I remember you. You're Yoimiya's friend. How come you know how to make egg rolls?
Because we learn.
Egg rolls are a piece of cake for this gal. Why don't you make some for Klee and Iwao?
Sure, I'll throw in some for you too. I ain't gonna lie, some egg rolls would freaking slap right now.
Paimon is so touched. You're learning. All right, we'll be waiting on those egg rolls.
We gonna make some egg rolls. We gonna make some egg rolls. Alright, let's cook some egg rolls. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean.
Honorary night, what do egg rolls taste like?
Like freaking heaven. I don't have egg rolls yet. Hold on, I'm sorry. Gotta cook. Alright, delicious egg rolls. Word. Hold up now. We have the egg rolls, but do we not have any better egg rolls? Oh, I actually haven't cooked them. My proficiency is not up. Pop. Perfect. Time to cook some more. Wow. Now we're about to cook 20 of them. All right, there we go.
Miss Honorary
There we
Knight,
go.
what do egg rolls taste like?
You about to learn. Cutscene time.
You really can cook them. You're awesome, ma'am.
You know, I'm just freaking poggers like that.
So yummy!
Ooh, you would have.
Yep.
Yep.
Delicious.
Yep.
Traveler, you are the best.
I mean, I did cook like 25 of them.
These egg rolls are pretty good, but I still think Yoimiya's are better.
Dang, kid be shrimping.
Who is Yoimiya? She makes egg rolls too?
She's a superhero.
Yoimiya can do anything. She tells stories, keeps goldfish, makes fireworks, and gives us candy too.
Gives us all the
Yoimiya's
candy.
pretty much the best and most awesome person ever.
Yo, where your nose
The
go?
best, most awesome person in the world is my mom. And Klee knows loads of other great people too, like
Dang.
Mr. Albedo, Miss Honorary Knight, Master Jean, Kaya.
Surely she's not going to name everyone she knows.
Perhaps.
Oh, well, I don't know any of those people. But anyways, I still want to introduce you to Yoimiya. If you want, I'll take you to find her. In most festivals, Yoimiya's so busy that you can never find her. But this festival's different. She has free time, so she can play with us.
Nice.
She seems like she hasn't been in a great mood recently. But maybe seeing you will cheer her up.
Okay, let's go play with Yoimiya.
Nice. Play with Yoimiya. Another character I still have to build up good. Alright, let's go to Yoimiya's. Halloween. Halloween.
Time to go.
Don't mind me. Oh, there's a freaking cat. Oh dang, y'all got here fast. Why y'all so fast? Yoimiya, here I come.
Yoimiya?
Oh, and there's a
Be
dog.
sad. Let me tell you something that'll cheer you up.
Let's see.
Yesterday, I won 3 beetle fights in a row against that guy with the horns on his head.
Wow, Matsuzaka. Nice work. It's not easy to beat Ito.
Don't worry, Yoimiya. Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Iridori Festival, but there are still lots of other fun things to do.
I know.
Like what? Fireworks are my life.
You guys. It's just that fireworks are banned in the city for a few days. I'm not that upset, really.
Yoimiya, it's me!
And a lot of other people.
I want to introduce you to a new friend, an Outlander girl. I just met her. Wait, what's your name again?
Klee. My name is Klee. Nice to meet you, Klee. I'm Yoimiya, and I run Naganohara Fireworks.
A firework. Yo, I miss doing fireworks. Maybe this year I'll get fireworks.
I love the cute outfit with the hat and the cool little symbols. So unique. And your backpack. Wow, it's really well made.
It is a nice backpack.
Four-leaf clover.
The bomb
Mom
duo.
And Master Jean said it can bring me good luck.
Really? That's awesome. I bet everyone would love one of those. Also, that little fairy on your backpack is super cute too.
It's a Totoro.
That's Dodoko, my best friend. We always go fish blasting together in Starfell Lake.
Fish blasting?
Dodoko? What an interesting name.
Dodoko.
I really like it.
Oh, we're about to get the the trigger for the next boat. No.
Was born, it rides the wind and goes off on a big adventure.
Ride the wind and go off on a big adventure?
Yo, when are we gonna meet Klee's
Your
mom?
Mom sounds like a very cool person.
Yep, my mom is the best and most awesome person ever.
I mean, actually, I know during the summer
was right.
event,
You're
we
a
like
really
heard
cool
quotes from her.
Thanks, Klee. I feel like we really get each other. We'll be great friends. I'm sure of it.
Nice.
It's so heartwarming watching these two chat away.
Hey,
Jeez, chat, my
Klee,
freaking neck is
since you like
jacked
four-leaf
up right
clover
now.
so much, why don't I make a firework with a 4-leaf clover pattern and set it off for you?
Yeah! And after the fireworks, we can go fish blasting with Dodoko.
Y'all out here gonna blow up some fish.
Hold on a second. Fish blasting? No way. Albedo was pretty clear about that.
No explosions allowed.
Oh, oops. I got so excited that I completely forgot about that. The folks from the Yashiro Commission specifically warned me that no fireworks are allowed in Inazuma during the Iridori Festival.
What? It's not allowed? But... Aww. Okay, then.
Damn.
You just made a new friend. This is a happy occasion. Why are you suddenly so upset?
Don't be sad.
Yeah, we still have loads of things we can do.
Let's go check out the Iridori Festival.
Right. Just like Saika said, there are lots of fun things to do.
What do you say, Klee? Sounds like the Iridori Festival could be a real blast.
Okay, then. Let's go.
Also, thank you guys so much for 12 likes. Okay, now... Aw, dang it. No, we need to go do that. Okay. A story for you. Okay, so we need to do that, but let's go ahead and do this real quick. Wait. Oh, maybe it... Oh, it still hasn't done it. Okay. We're still getting this event going. It didn't trigger the other one, so that'll work.
Time to go.
Here we are, the venue of the Iridori Festival. Look at all these stalls. It looks super fun, doesn't it?
Gotta do spasm. All right. What do you got?
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai? Oh, what a long name. Must be a new one. I've never heard of it.
Nice
By Kawabunga Iki. Yoimiya, this is a really strange name.
Who's this Kawabunga? It's pronounced Kayabuki Ike. That would be me.
Kawabunga.
Outlander Brigade is a new series of mine, and When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai is the first volume.
Yo, this man got the man bun.
Outlander's big brain? Is it a story about the best of friends?
Yo,
Kaya says that every good story has to have best friends in it.
Lee is so freaking innocent, but also,
Absolutely
like I said,
not.
level
I would
a
never
mountain.
allow such cliches in one of my novels. This is a book about betrayal, blood, and tears.
Dang.
A long and lonely
Man's really
struggle.
about to piss off
A
Lee.
stubborn samurai's path to the truth. This is the kind of story that needs to be told.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm not sure that's a very, suitable story for Klee. We might keep looking around.
Hey, miss! Don't go! Are you sure you don't want a copy? I'll give you 40% off.
Dang. Man's done messed up. Ooh. Hold on. There we go. You'll put the other child.
Flowers for Princess Fischl. Oh, look! It's Fischl's story.
Yo, I haven't used Fischl in forever. Dang. Nice, nice. We got
That's
some good
right.
space.
Flowers for Princess Fischl. Have you read this book before, Klee?
You got a cut out of me being a koala man.
Nope, but I know Fischl's story. Fischl always hangs out with Oz. Everyone in the Adventurers Guild knows. It's just like how me and Todoko are always together.
Totoko.
I wonder if Todoko is getting bored now.
Oh, Klee, I'm afraid it can't be helped. There are a lot of flammable items at the festival,
You see
and
how on the left
we
side
have to
is
be careful
blabbing.
not to start a fire.
Darn. It seems like even the Iridori Festival can't cheer Klee and you and me up.
They just want to blow stuff up.
There must be plenty of things you can do with Todoko besides lighting fireworks and going fish blasting.
Yeah, like,
Like painting.
Wait, so that's what you're suggesting?
Yeah, the Iridori Festival is the perfect occasion for storytelling.
That's right! The Iridori Festival is a place for putting your work on display. You could show Dodoko's story for everyone here!
Think of it like Dodoko playing with everybody.
Bingo! What do you think of that idea, Klee? Mr. Albedo taught me how to paint. I can paint the story of Dodoko's adventure in Inazuma.
That's very imaginative. I think it's a great idea. We could even put the finished story on display at the festival.
Bulgers.
Yay! Great! Dodoko will be so happy.
Perfect. Okay, so I have some paper, paintbrushes, and paint at the shop. Let's go to the shop and paint your story there.
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
They zooming. Ugh. Boy, I had to get a little bit of stretching.
Those two can run so fast when they're motivated. We better catch up.
Please be mindful of your personal safety at all times.
Teleport over here. Teleport right over here, and then we'll go over here. Yes, yeah. All right. Back to the fireworks store.
Time to go.
There we go. All right.
Klee and I just had a discussion, and we've decided.
We're gonna keep the content of the story a secret from you guys for now.
Dang, that's messed up. Well, why?
Obviously,
Why?
I can't tell you why, or you'll see.
Why?
You can keep exploring the festival while
Oh,
we're
game
busy
you
in the
good?
shop. We'll be here when you get back.
Come on, Yoimiya, we should get going. Let's go inside and start painting.
They're adorable as frick. Me and Klee enter the shop.
Paimon was hoping that we could all paint together. So unfair. Actually, Paimon's got an idea. Come on, let's go around to the windows and take a sneaky peek.
Are they really gonna have us take a sneak peek? They are, dang. That's crazy.
So, what does Dodoko do after getting to Inazuma?
Dodoko goes to eat tri-flavored skewers, tonkatsu
hoggish.
ramen, and egg rolls.
Ooh, that sounds
so
great.
good.
Is that what you're painting? It looks beautiful.
Beautiful.
Once you're done painting, let's go get it printed. We'll print a whole bunch of copies and go hand them out at the festival.
Nice.
Although it'll cost a lot more to get it printed. Let me see if I've got enough saved up.
It's okay, Yoimiya. I have some Mora. Look.
50 Mora is probably not quite enough.
That's adorable.
If we don't have enough,
That's all my
we can ask the
allowance.
Traveler for ideas.
Miss Honorary Knight has helped a lot already. I don't want to trouble her. So,
He's so
think I
fucking
should
adorable.
just go fish blasting to earn some Mora.
Okay, probably not that.
No fish blasting. Paimon and the Traveler said so.
Oh, then we've got no choice. We'll have to go see
Look at
Mr.
that.
Albedo.
Who's Mr. Albedo?
He's my older brother. He's super duper smart. He can do anything. And he knows how to paint, too. He paints Hilly Churls, Kaya, and even Dodoko. That's why he came to Inazuma this time, to do paintings for everyone.
Oh, is that right? Then I guess Mr. Albedo must be an artist working with the iPublishing House.
An artist? Oh, that means he has 2 jobs. One as an alchemist,
Alchemist?
teaching sucrose alchemy, and the other as an artist, doing paintings for people.
He's an
Yoimiya,
alchemist.
let me show you something. Mr. Albedo taught me you can paint Dodoko's color like this.
Wow, I can see the resemblance. All right, I'll paint the streets, and Klee, you fill in Dodoko's colors. Hey, you can even write the story over here to explain what's happening in the painting.
Okay.
They have a lot of fun.
Let's write this.
This is kind of durable. Durable. Kind of adorable.
Paimon didn't hear the last part.
A while
Dodoko
later.
sure had a lot of fun in Inazuma.
Those two sound like they really did go on an adventure with Dodoko. They couldn't be happier.
Nice.
Now, we have to get Dodoko's story printed. Come on, let's go to the iPublishing House.
Go to the iPublishing House.
Here we are. This is the Yai Publishing House.
Yai Publishing House. Ooh, it's Auntie Aratani. I know Auntie Aratani.
Auntie? Who's that calling me Auntie? Oh, it's the little girl who came with Mr. Kelks. How can I
She
help
could
you,
slaughter
little
an
girl?
entire village, but she's adorable as
Auntie
shit.
Aratani, can you help me get Dodoko's story printed so that everybody can see it?
Dodoko? Oh, so you've been writing a story, huh? Is Dodoko the main character?
Not only that, Dodoko is also real. Look.
But dang.
Huh? I don't quite understand.
We better explain this to her.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'd love to help you make this wish come true, but I'm sorry. The
How dare
deadline
you.
has passed for accepting printing orders for the Iridori Festival.
Auntie, are you saying Dodoko won't be able to meet everyone after all?
Oh, I'm sorry, little girl.
Dang.
Oh, Klee,
Wait,
don't be
be
upset.
sad.
You still have me and the Traveler. We'll think of something.
Yeah, we'll find a way.
Miss Aratani, is there any way at all we can still get this printed? We can pay extra. And if you're short on staff to help with the printing, I can pitch in.
Miss Yoimiya, I understand your sentiment, but I'm afraid it's not as simple as that. We've been printing many people's personal works for this festival, And a lot of the books are already well behind schedule. The printing press is already working overtime to try and catch up. At a time like this, we really can't squeeze any more jobs in.
What do we do? Seems like we might have to give up on this idea.
No, I won't let that happen. I remember this one time when I was little. Pop said he'd take me to the festival, but he was so busy with work that he forgot all about it. I waited and waited and kept wondering when Pops was finally gonna take me there. Eventually, people started coming home from the festival. That night, I cried miserably. To this day, I still remember how sad I felt. I don't want Klee to feel the same way.
Dang.
If we can't get it printed, then we'll just have to find our own way. I can paint. Over the next few days, I'll paint as many as I can. Then we'll take those to the festival.
Dang, she really on a mission.
My. Yoimiya has quite a determined spirit. I like it very much.
Yay, mommy?
It's Miko, and Albedo too.
We
Excuse me,
heard
it is
everything.
Yai mommy.
Oh, Lady Yai.
It's okay, I know. You were just following the rules. Plus, we really are quite behind schedule with the printing. But our mission at Yai Publishing House is to bring dreams and happiness to the masses. It would be a crying shame if we couldn't even help one
Yoimiya and
adorable
Yaimiko.
little girl fulfill her wish. Let me think. Oh, I know. Yoimiya, little girl, you can print your book, but on one condition, okay?
Let's go.
Of course, Lady Guji. Just tell us. Whatever this condition is, I am ready to face it.
Dear me, it's nothing that horrendous. You make it sound like I'm some sort of wicked witch.
Nice. Nice.
All I mean is, if you want to get your work printed now, there is only one way. You have to combine it with another print. However, there is only a small amount of space remaining in the book in question. Your book is too big, so you have to reduce it to about half the size to make it fit. Is this a sacrifice that you're willing to make?
Klee, Lady Guji is saying that we can print the book if we shrink it to half the size. Are you okay with that?
Yup, I am. Thanks, Miss Gucci Lady.
Miss Gucci Lady.
What an adorable little girl. Well, that settles it. Aratani, make sure it gets printed with tonight's batch.
Yes, Lady Ai. I'll get right on it.
Yay, mommy pulling through. Let's go.
Combining the prints is a plausible solution, but it'll cause a lot of extra work for the printing press. I am terribly sorry about that.
No problem. Just think of it as my greeting gift for little Klee. Besides, the Yai Publishing House will need your help with the illustrations again next time, Mr. Calx. You could also consider it as my investment in you, All right, I won't disturb you two any longer. Bye-bye now.
Yay! Everything worked out perfectly. Now, we just need to wait for an update from the Yai Publishing House.
Yoimiya, Traveler. Thank you for keeping Klee so exceptionally well entertained for me.
No worries.
You should spend some time with Klee too, Albedo.
Yes, you're right. Klee is family, after all.
Family. Okay. Wait, for printing. Okay. Oh, okay. So yeah, we can get you. Okay. I guess we'll wait. What do we have that's available right now? I mean, technically everything's available. We'll just keep doing a story for you. Okay. So did not mean to hit that. Okay, so we'll wait. That's 14. There we go. I didn't mean to do that. I kind of wish that we could speed this up, but fortunately we can't. Okay, so it should be done. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go a ways. We're just gonna teleport over there. Let's get this done.
Look, Miss Honorary Knight, Auntie Aratani brought us Dodoko's story. Now we can finally see what secrets Klee and Yoimiya were keeping from us.
Da-da-da. We're gonna see pictures.
It's really nothing that exciting.
We're gonna see pictures.
It's the story of Dodoko and me.
And me. And you guys.
You put me and Paimon in the story? Okay. We don't get no pictures, which is kind of sad. All Dotokos must someday ride the wind and the waves and go on an adventure. A gentle and beautiful mother once said that, and just as she had predicted, our Dotoko was so happy when its best friend Klee said that they were going to the Nation of Lightning for an adventure. Of course, Dotoko loves eating delicious food with Klee at Good Hunter, but loves listening to the bards sing. But Dotoko loves counting the stars in the sky and twisting flowers into garlands together with Klee more. After all Dotokos long to ride the wind and waves of an adventure. Oh, there are pictures. Let's go. We got pictures, chat. We got pictures. To get to Inazuma, one needs to pass through wild winds, pass over the great waves, and endure the terrifying trials of thunderstorms. But Dotoko did not fear the howling winds, for it was a blessing of the Animo Archon. Dotoko did not worry about the rolling waves either. It was very brave. It was very brave. As for the booming, crashing thunders, while calmly facing all challenges that crossed their paths of the way of the Dotoko clan. Of course, Dotoko didn't want Klee to have to brave such dangers, but as bestest friends, they were bound to protect each other. With Dotoko didn't want to be apart from Klee anyway. Without Klee, adventures would be like sweet flowers that cannot bloom, loneliness and sad things. Even Dotoko were to cover every inch of Tibet by land or sea, it would be meaningless. So there were a point of hesitating where Dotoko and his best friend Klee were off on an adventure. There's no point in hesitating. If they rode on a boat, they wouldn't be able to fly freely in the sky or swim happily in the sea. But they have Klee's smile and Albedo's stories. That was a good trade. Look at it! It's adorable! Oh, and there's more text. Okay, more text. Ooh, we kind of got spoiled on the picture. In Inazuma, the Nation of Lightning, the flowers and the grasses are all purple. And the fish and the birds were also purple. Everything is purple. Albedo would probably run out of purple trying to paint everything. Paint it all. Unfortunately, he couldn't be around to draw with Klee and Dotoko. Albedo was an adult after all, and sometimes adults have to do adult things. Unfortunately, Dotoko still had Klee. Klee would often find happy things to do as long as Dotoko was with Klee. Dotoko would never be bored. Klee also has lots of friends in Inazuma, Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon, and Yoimiya. And they all joined Dotoko for the most fun adventure ever in Inazuma. Hooray for adventure! Miss Honorary Knight took Dotoko up the tall Mount Yuigui. Yuigui? I'm sorry. And they got to the sacred Sakura there. They were so tired from all that climbing that they fell asleep. And then they woke up. Everyone had grown wings like Tengi? Yeah. Klee's wings were red, Yoimiya's were gold, and Miss Honorary Knight's were blue. As for Paimon can fly without wings, so Paimon didn't grow any. Everyone opened their wings, causing a huge gust of wind to roll forth. Woo! And the shrine maiden's hair was all messed up. Oh no, she looked angry. Better run quick. Ah, adventure truly was fun. But with a growl, Klee's stomach started calling out. Oh no, how could they have forgotten? Eating is an important part of adventuring too. Nom 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 nom. And so everyone ate the onigiri they brought along with them and had a great time. Dodoko and Paimon finished their share very quickly, and as the very, very full Dodoko looked Klee smiling, couldn't help but think, meeting Klee and the others is the most happiest thing ever happened to Dodoko. I ain't gonna lie, these pictures kind of adorable. Oh yes, if you're reading this, you're surely part of the big adventure. Adventuring together, laughing together, enjoying food together. If you've experienced this together with everyone, then you must be their good friend. In which case, you're invited to Yoimiya's fireworks show as well. While everyone was happily watching the fireworks, Yoimiya said, "As long as our imaginations don't run dry, our minds will be freer than all others." And Klee blurted out, "We'll always be best friends." See, Dodoko was so happy to be together with its good friends, and now you are Dodoko's good friend too. So you too should go on a grand adventure with your friend. I know that was kind of adorable.
This is Paimon's first time featuring in a printed book. Woohoo! Paimon's gonna be famous.
Of course we included Paimon. This is the story of everyone's big happy adventure with Dodoko.
Dodoko.
Me and Yoimiya's gift for Miss Honorary Knight.
Lady Yai wanted me to inform you that since this book was printed together with another work, there are many more copies than you may have anticipated. We won't charge you a printing fee, but in exchange, the extra copies of your book will be included as a free gift with purchases of the other book. Is that okay with you?
Oh, are you
Thank
sure?
you.
I mean, it's fine by us. But what does the author of the book think?
What's up, Kate? How you doing?
Actually, the book that yours was printed with is called the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Can you rate my characters?
Hey, that's Mommy's book!
Sure, hold on.
So, Klee's mother is a writer?
Please, mama.
Huh.
Klee's mother, Alice, is a renowned adventurer in Teyvat, and the Inazuma edition of her popular Teyvat Travel Guide series is set to be released imminently. Lady Yai has already decided on how to promote it. A joint endeavor by Teyvat's biggest and best mother-daughter adventure duo. It's sure to be a huge hit.
But yeah, if you are new to the stream, make sure to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, ring the bell for all notifications, baby. We did get a subscriber, but I guess they must have had their stuff on private because I didn't get a notification for it. But thank you.
It works out well for everybody, doesn't it?
Yup, I'm super happy because my book gets to be released together with Mommy's book. It's like
That's adorable.
me and Mommy going on an adventure together. I'm so glad I came. The Iridori Festival is the best.
The bestest. Nice, we got the book. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. 6 3 0 1 7 4 2 4 3. Ooh, nice, nice. Iron Sting, okay. What ARR are you? Or actually, I can probably check here. Okay, so you're 46. So you're barely okay. So you're to the point where you can start farming for some good artifacts. Let's see your Raiden. The white tassel, okay. Yeah, because once you can start slapping on some 5-star artifacts, you're gonna be zooming. Talents. How far? Or well, you're 40 something, so you're pretty decent out there. Aloy. Dang, Aloy really the only 1-star. I see. Okay, a prototype Rancor. Definitely need to get some. Oh, okay. So is your Hu Tao like? Hu Tao is the best. Okay, that's what I was thinking. So I was like, because you have I got very lucky for her. Yeah, I can't really check. Crit rate. Crit damage. Okay. Oh, you don't have any pyro damage bonus? Okay. 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 Dragon's Bane. Level 70. Oh, you got some. Can you also look at Raiden's flower? Well, I can't actually look directly into the flower. I can only look at like full-on details. Okay, so your crit rate's 31%, crit damage is 49. Okay. You gotta farm emblems for Raiden, Jingling. Yeah, those 3 characters work good. Need emblem and work fantastic together while farming emblems. Give a piece. It has, ooh, that's actually pretty. What are the substats on it? What are the substats on your flower? But yeah, Kate, what are the substats on your Raiden's flower?
Wherever
Bennett needs 4-piece noblesse, which is really his best set, honestly. As long as Bennett gets 200 energy recharge, he's set. Yeah, I still need to build him up. I could, if you want, I could show you how mine are built. Actually, this is my Raiden right now. I have her engulfing lightning. Then I got a, I have 4-piece severed, and then I also have. Which is this from? Oh, a 1 Wanderer's Trope, but that's just because it's crit rate and crit damage. And then for my Kazuha, I have like yummy. I have 4-piece Verdicent, and then I also have a freaking Wanderer's Trope, but that's just because it's Animo damage. But I have a lot of elemental mastery going on with mine. Let's see, chat. What else we got? Do that one real quick. Let's knock this one out. This is the last part. Now, what I would suggest for you, Kate, if you get the catch for Raiden Shogun, better compared to the white tassel. No problemo, no problemo. Yeah, honestly, Charizard like zooms when it comes to like setting stuff up for that. Like I'm pretty sure Charizard just like spent many moons. I don't want to farm for the catch. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what. I mean, well, I don't think you have a Staff of Homa. Yeah, go ahead and join the Discord, !Discord. We have quite a few people that play Genshin and have like, I have like some decent knowledge, but we have some people that have like some like Charizard's got some zoom-in knowledge when it comes to builds and team comps. Let's finish up this one. This should be the last one. Mondstadt's regional. Okay, so what do I need to get from Mondstadt? Okay. I have to go back to Mondstadt for this one? Oh, it makes sense because he's probably like Mr. Genshin Professor. Hold on, let me get these. I really need crystal flies. Get over here. Alright, so yeah. So I'm assuming that this is for the Inazuma guy. Regional specialties. Okay, so I think that dandelions work. In quarantine. Oh dang. Okay. Yeah. See, when all that stuff happened, it didn't really change life for me that much. Like my life pretty much stayed the same. So like I didn't have a lot of downtime when all that happened. Like I still went to work the exact same way as I always did. Since Setia's should be Zumi or it's not Mondstadt. Give me your luck. Or actually, Timmy wasn't here. I could have destroyed all of the birds.
Time to
I
go.
was thinking I switched for 13 likes. Guys, we're only 2 away from 15. Can we get it? Sure, that works.
The wind knows me.
The wind knows me. What else is... Oh, I know what else. Where's some at? Can any of these work? Sad, just none of those work. Okay. Now I can go to work. Oh, dang. Okay, yeah, see, that would suck. Yeah, no, I still went to work regularly, which, I mean, I was really thankful for because I know there's a lot of people that weren't able to. Ah, look at it now. Okay, so we got that. What else is like an Inazuman specialty that would work? Because we only need 2 more things. Sweet flower? Wolf hook? Okay, nice. Let me go do this quick world. Why is this world event? Wait. Okay, so that world event decided to randomly not work. Nice. And then we can go over to Mr. Wolfie Boy over here. I don't know why that world event just randomly stopped, but okay. Guys, we're only 1 like away. Let's go. Oh, these could probably also work too. Actually, no. Oh, they still work. Nice. Okay. Poggers. We got all of them. Let's go, BB. Thank you again, Effa, for that. All right. So we got that done. We can go over here. Do this last part.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't think you were gonna get on that little tassel, but all right. All right, so we got this done. This should be the last part of this. Got them all right here. Okay, so my friend, cast your glance upon the Sakura once more. 'Tis the first sip of a sweet sake. Savor its eternal tenderness. Savor, not sever. Savor its eternal tenderness that renders you in awe. So my friend, cast your glance upon the Sakura once more. 'Tis the first stride in a world of the wind. On an unknown path the journey unfolds. 'Tis freshly picked flowers, its shape round and plump, like a throbbing heart, when seeing a maiden of love. I kind of feel like that one works. So my friend, cast your glance upon the Sakura once more. 'Tis a newly written ballad in your lip. Bury it in your heart. Hang it high and miss the starry night. Let's go with that one. I feel like that one works better. Indeed, using tracing in steps. Okay. So we got this one done. We got this part done. Let's go. Okay, we got that part done. Nice here. Nice here. We got that done. What else do we got? Okay, so that's... Oh, okay, that's the other event. Okay, so I think that we're good. So now we do this one. Alrighty, so we go and do this one now. Meet Albedo. Hey, Albedo. How you doing?
Traveler, Paimon, how are you? And who is this accompanying you?
It's
You
Mr.
must
Blue
be
Boy.
Calx. It's a great pleasure to finally meet you. I am the author of A Legend of Sword, forgive me. It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person. Please, call me Xingqiu.
And you may call me Albedo, then.
No, that would be most improper.
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler, it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names. Besides, we've already corresponded with each other many times before. In fact, I feel a bit self-conscious seeing you act so politely.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Shinjo act this awkward before either.
It's a real eye-opener, that's for sure.
You guys, it's certainly not good taste for you two to be teasing me like that.
You two to be
by the
teasing
way,
me.
we happened to find a story from the poem hunt competition at the docks. I heard that you are collecting them.
Perhaps.
Poem hunt?
You know, that thing where we have to find pieces of paper with stories of the 5 Kasen. Venti found one, and then he was allowed to be a model for one of your portraits.
Huh? Oh, yes, that's right.
Oh. You show Albedo the piece of paper found by...
Oh, I understand the story now. Thank you. It's very helpful.
Splendid. Though, I'm still piecing together the story myself. Would you kindly explain it to me in more detail?
If all of you are free, why don't we discuss this over a meal?
Yum.
Well, about that.
Do you have other plans, Shinjo?
Shincho declining food?
No, not at all. Speaking of dining, Shimura's unagi chasuke is quite delicious. Would you like to go there?
Sure, let's go.
Unfortunately, today is a bit windy. How about Uyu Restaurant instead?
That's perfectly fine with me. But I must first unpack my luggage. Let's meet later at Uyu Restaurant.
Bow down.
Something didn't quite add up just now.
Nani Desu?
No way! Paimon thinks we acted well together. Oh, did we say something we weren't supposed to?
No, Paimon, I'm not referring to us. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Shinkui was acting a little suspicious.
Huh? Shincho's suspicious? Hey, what are you two talking about?
Paimon, you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Xingqiu on its own, what if we read it together with a previous poem we found?
Read them together? Let's see. Suiko lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no Okina recovered the poem and gave it to some mysterious person. Huh? Wait a minute. Could today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is Shincho himself? No way!
Nani
That can't
Desu?
be right. Shincho only arrived in Inazuma this morning.
And that is precisely the point of suspicion. If Xingqiu had only just arrived in Inazuma, how could he recommend Shimura's Chasuke? Moreover, he didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather. This means he knows that Shimura's is an open-air restaurant.
Are you saying that Shincho has already been in Inazuma for some time, and that he's only pretending he just arrived?
Yes, that is indeed my conclusion.
But how could Shincho be the book thief? His mission is to fight for justice, isn't it? There's no way he'd do something against his own ideals.
Calm down, Paimon. Even though this is the first time I've met Xingqiu in person, we've communicated via letters for some time now. I do have some understanding of his character. I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
Oh? Could Shincho be in danger?
It's difficult to say at this point. But given that Uyu Restaurant is indoors, it'll be easy for us to detect anyone following or eavesdropping on us. I think it should be safe for us to talk there. I'll be relying on your assistance to get to the bottom of this matter.
Got it. You've been playing for 2 hours, you goon. Yes, I have D-dubs. By the way, welcome in. Awesome. We hit 15 likes. Let's go, baby.
Good.
Got it.
Then let's head to Uyu Restaurant.
Trying to finish up this event. Dubs. It ends. This is like the last day. Well, technically a day and like some time. But real quick, I'll be right back. I need to go turn on the air conditioner because it's hot, and I need to go use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Chair-kun, indeed. Chair-kun was here. Sorry if that took a while. Okay, anyways. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, that restaurant way over here. That restaurant way over here. Hold on, guys. Dang, I'll be right back again. Okay, and now I'm back. I'm back for real. I blew my nose and I was like, oop, that had a little bit of the blood in it, you know?
Time to go.
I had to go make sure that my nose wasn't gonna be all like whoosh. Alright, Chair-kun. Yo, look at that, that luster. Look at that luster.
I don't see anyone suspicious around. It seems clear for the moment. Let's go inside and wait for Xingqiu.
Wait for good old Xingqiu. Start autoplay. Okay.
This whole thing's starting to make Paimon a little nervous. What do we do? And what do we talk about when Xingqiu gets here?
First, we must ascertain whether Xingqiu was already in Inazuma or
Nice
not.
water.
If we can find evidence of him deceiving us, then we can use it as leverage to persuade him to tell us the truth. Since we're still waiting for him, why don't you go and chat with other guests in the restaurant and see if you can learn anything useful?
Enter the restaurant. We'll talk to this dude.
Hello there. What can I get for you?
Hi! Do you have any special recommendations today?
Why, of course. I personally recommend our freshly caught seafood. It's been pouring these past few days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather finally cleared up today, so we have some fresh catch.
So the weather at sea has been bad these past few days?
It sure has. A few guests from Liyue were just telling me that their boat was heaving and rolling all the way here. They couldn't do anything but sleep the entire trip.
Oh, this might be some useful information.
Talk to this dude. Utah?
The last phase of the Iridori Festival is when they release the all-new publications. The one I'm really looking forward to is A Legend of Sword.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
I've seen Genyu's signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
Speaking of collectible stuff, so I've been getting more into like the Sonic stuff lately, and some of the new IDB Sonic stuff kind of poggers. The metal virus is like for what's supposed to be like a child's comic, it's actually kind of dark. Okay, do we talk to anybody else? We just go back and talk to Albedo.
Albedo, what should we talk about when Xingqiu gets here? Any ideas?
I will try to break the ice by talking about our work on novels and illustrations. If he really is hiding something,
I also need to play COD because I want to see the Godzilla thing.
If we start by talking about our work creating
maybe
novels,
I'll hit up Philip.
perhaps he will lower his guard.
I see something.
Come to think of it, Xingqiu mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on time. He said they looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is that so? That is also a very valuable clue.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant.
That was delicious. Inazuman cuisine largely consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
I like seafood too, dog. I like seafood too.
We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Now's our chance. Let's talk to Xingqiu and see if he says anything useful. Maybe we could start by asking him about the journey.
Talk about his thoughts regarding the journey. Talk about the book reading during the voyage. Talk about the scenery on the journey.
To be honest, there wasn't much to see. Just water all around, morning to night. The sheer monotony of the trip caused everyone to grow a little impatient. So, when the peak of Mount Yogo finally appeared in the distance as we approached the islands of Inazuma, everyone crowded the deck to have a look. However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
Paimon didn't catch anything suspicious so far.
No, there was nothing really. I mean, y'all talking pretty loud, but okay.
Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been pouring rain at the time they saw the top of the mountain.
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Xingqiu.
Talk about...
While it is entertaining to read novels, writing one is an endeavor of its own. You must give great thought to every detail, from the layout of the plot to the rhythm of the lines. And even when you have come up with interesting content, there's still no guarantee that it will be to your liking.
I couldn't agree more.
Indubitably.
Whether it's writing a book, creating art, or studying alchemy, seldom can you really feel joy after seriously delving into the work.
Xingqiu and Albedo are getting into some deep topics now, but nothing suspicious has come up.
Talk about Albedo's.
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel. My novel didn't sell well in Liyue, so I must admit that I had some reservations regarding its potential. Yet you've consistently managed to select the most important scene of the chapter for your illustrations. This made me feel as though what I was trying to express could be understood after all.
Thank you. However, I took some risks in the illustrations, so I'm feeling slightly uneasy myself.
Risk?
Light novel illustrations are typically centered around the characters, but this time, I adopted a different approach in the illustration for the last chapter.
Well, that scene was intended to depict the change in the world, so I thought it very fitting to draw only scenery.
Doesn't sound like anything suspicious has come up so far.
No, there was a crack in his alibi. My illustrations were sent for printing the moment they arrived in Inazuma. So, logically speaking, there's no way he could possibly know what the illustrations look like. Xingqiu, we have something very important to ask you now.
Oh?
Dun, dun, dun.
Why the solemn looks all of a sudden?
What's with the...
Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days. So when you said that everyone came running to the deck to see Mount Yogo, that couldn't have happened!
On top of that, the latest installment of A Legend of Sword will only be revealed at the Iridori Festival. Even we, the creators, haven't received a sample copy. If that's the case, how could you know what my illustrations look like?
Well...
The jig's
We gotcha!
Xingqiu. You were already in Inazuma before
We gotcha,
today,
bitch.
weren't you? Are you in some kind of danger but can't tell us the truth? Don't worry. The Traveler and Albedo are no pushovers. We can help you.
No, please. You misunderstand me. I suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking its toll on my mind. I didn't notice for a moment that you were testing me at all. I did, in fact, come to Inazuma early to handle some things. Let me consider how to explain this. Oh, this is most embarrassing.
Most embarrassing.
Oh, well,
Good old
if
Venties.
this isn't a coincidence, I didn't expect to see everyone here.
Huh? Tone-deaf bard, what are you doing here?
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fine-aged wines. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to taste them.
Paimon knew you couldn't possibly be up to anything good.
Says who? In fact, I come as the bearer of good tidings. I just bumped into Kujo Sara a moment ago. She said that the Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole all those copies of A Legend of Sword. You needn't worry about it any longer.
Huh? The criminal who stole A Legend of Sword?
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Oh no. The person they apprehended. Was it by chance an editor named Onodera?
Apologies, Kujo Sara didn't mention a name. But I saw her taking someone toward Hanamizaka.
Everyone, it's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue Onodera.
How do I get out of here? Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Teleport. Now run. Yo, why do they have to be having a freaking Pokemon Go? I ran the wrong direction. Why do they have to be having a Pokemon community right when I'm streaming? I want to catch my Stuffles. That was decent. Stuffles. I'm coming in like a wrecking ball.
Please, wait. Onodera is innocent.
He's innocente.
Oh, so you must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see others tagging along with you.
Anyway, you mustn't take him away. I can explain everything.
No need to worry, Genyu. I was just explaining everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Yes. In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
Oh, phew. What a relief. Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know?
Nani Desu?
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here, in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
Shinjo looks pretty flustered. What exactly is going on here?
I bet it has something to do with his signature.
Though it's most embarrassing, it appears quite a few people are aware of the situation now. There's no use keeping it a secret. In the end, I'm the one responsible for this whole predicament.
No, Genyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this. Everyone, please let me explain. For the Iridori Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors. Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yae publishing house, but Lady Yae also gave me a lot of support. However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Genyu.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Genyu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few days, Genyu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign each book, and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough. So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Genyu could use these few days to sign them all. I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse. To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Genyu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess. All of this happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
Onodera, I agreed to your proposal because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting. Also,
Dog, we both have
I knew
crappy
that
handwriting.
Onodera
Let's
had
go!
been misled by one of my prior signatures. At a previous event, the Yae Publishing House had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display. I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event. But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Hey, come on, you two. Loosen up a little. The theft was nothing more than a simple misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see.
Yeah, that's right. matters is that Shincho and his books are okay.
Onodera, I think you should explain the truth regarding the stolen books to the rest of the people on Rito.
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to everyone.
We should probably be heading back to Rito as well. Let's tag along.
Let's go. Okay. Go over here.
Onodera? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on leave these few days?
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I've caused.
Editors.
Yes, Onodera, but why didn't you tell everyone earlier? If you had told us, we could have thought of some ways to help you.
That's right. We're a team, and we should be helping each other in tough situations like this.
Let's leave the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help Genyu with his signatures. How is your progress so far?
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days, I've only finished perhaps 1/10 of the signatures.
Oh, no wonder Shincho looked so sleepy today.
Dang.
I understand. Murata, go back to the IA Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the 2nd floor of the Uyu restaurant. We'll be using it for Genyu's emergency calligraphy lessons.
Yes, Mr. Hirayama.
Yo, I need some emergency calligraphy lessons,
just
dog.
so happens that my brother is a calligrapher. Should I ask him to lend his assistance as well?
Calligraphy.
Yes, good idea.
Some
You
calligraphy.
just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We've worked with them before, so I'll go and ask them to help out too.
It seems I'm really in for it now.
No need to worry, Genyu. I'm sure you can do it. Didn't you finish the last chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Yes, but writing novels and learning calligraphy are two entirely different skills.
Even though Shincho still has to deal with his handwriting issue, Paimon somehow feels a little relieved now.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop, but
Man has a reused model, lol.
Solving problems with others
Unfortunately,
also has
yeah.
its merits.
Oh, sorry, Charizard. I'm focusing, but I'm also got my attention divided because I'm doing the stupid Stuffle event and go right now because I want to get me some Stuffles. Yo, Stuffle, it takes 400 candies to make Stuffle evolve.
What are you talking about?
It's kind of redonkulous.
Oh, right. We haven't had a chance to explain things to Shincho yet.
You explain all that's happened the past few days.
I see. It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books. Albedo, may I ask you one thing?
I think we're good for right now.
That's me in a portrait as well? Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
Oh, we got blue. Oh, so far we have green and blue. What was the rest of the colors? Red.
Considering the similarities between the portraits
Frick,
and
there's
the events
5.
that have taken place,
Green, blue, red.
your proposal is
So who's
very
gonna be
reasonable.
red? Who's gonna be red? All right, now we get.
That figure was none other than Aoi
He got
no
some
Okina
monocle!
himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Akahito. Let's go. Ooh, another Stuffle. Man's got a. Why is head so small though? Why is head so small though? Why does head look so small though? He got that little head. We got the monocle.
Wonder how Shincho's calligraphy training is going at Uyu restaurant.
Uda.
Hey, do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby?
It's a possibility.
Oh, hello? Mr.
Oh,
Story
hello.
Writer? Are you
Excellent.
here? Could you please help Shincho with something? He's a friend of ours, and the release of his new book is super important to him.
It's Kitty.
What's that sound?
It's a kitty, kitty, kitty. It's a cat.
Just a cat. Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily.
But I feel like the cat is the person.
Well, let's go back and get some rest. We still have to go to the
nope, they're hiding.
for another ship tomorrow morning.
Who is it? Who is it? I can't tell by the knees. I can't tell by the knees. Okay, so we got that one done. Claim you. Go to quest. Go ahead and do this. Ooh, Theater Mechanicus.
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Yo, we're gonna play some Theater Mechanicus. We can play some Theater Mechan. I probably won't do all this on stream, just because I doubt you guys want to see me play a bunch of games of Theater Mechanicus to try to get it done. But we'll do at least one. We'll do at least one. Especially considering the fact that we've been live for like almost 3 hours. I want to try to get all the main stuff of the event done. So we'll do one. We'll do one Theater Mechanicus. Bop. Do all the expensive ones because I'm dumb like that. There we go. Yeah, we'll use you. So yeah, we'll do this. Okay, so what I need to do, okay, so there's those.
Time to go.
They're trying to get up over here.
Follow the wind.
Just try to get a feel of what's going to be going on. Just start the wave. That should be an easy wave anyway. Oh yeah. Drop bombs on them. Drop bombs on them. Brah, bitch. Okay, so you're actually making it through, so we'll bop you.
Time to go.
Also drop one right here. There we go. We're almost done. Wait, there's 81 left. There's actually a lot. Dang.
Follow the wind.
Let's drop one of you.
Time to go.
Right now we don't have it really, other than like the hydro slimes. You don't really have anything that we really need to have a focused element for. Yeah, the hydro slimes will get slapped. Well, just to be safe. Oh, we can't. Okay. Never mind. We don't say anything there. Should be good. Yep, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Time to go.
Actually, you are actually zooming. Okay, so he actually might get through. Actually, we could do that. Let's go. I forgot we can't hurt them, but we can do that. And we can also do that, I guess. That works. Oh, wait. Can we stop him? There we go. That's all we had to do was just stop him. There we go. Didn't have to deactivate the bridge. Poggers.
Healthy
Hog.
body,
Oh,
healthy
dang it.
mind.
There was a Stuffle. There was a Stuffle and I missed it, chat. Okay, so what we'll actually do is we'll actually just bye. Sucker. Oh my god, actually we'll save it for these guys. Never mind. Bye-bye. Stuffle.
Next on the agenda.
That wasn't a charge enough shot. Oh my god, can I hit him in the eyeball? Oh my god, I'm not hitting him in the eyeball. Never mind. Oh, never mind. We fucked up. Wait. Dang. Oh, we messed that one up. We messed that one up, chat. Okay, so you will actually have to close the bridge for it because you a big man. You a big man. You gotta go. Bye there, buddy. No, 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 you don't. We already let some dudes in because we spooked up. Nice. We messed up because we let two of them in, but it still works. Make sure no Stuffle. Enter the horde. Okay, we'll probably either do this when we have more time, or we'll what do we got? Legend of Kassin. Oh, okay. Okay, so we'll start Act 3 actually. Okay, so you just have to wait until 7-9. This should still work. If not, we have to go a whole another day.
It's already time for us to be at the docks. Let's go! The arrival schedule says ship stopover, 1 person.
Yo, hello, what's up? Wait, are you Ash from? Are you the Ash that I'm thinking of? I think you're the Ash that I'm thinking of. Hold up. Wait, I don't think so. But what's up? What's up, Ash? How you doing? Welcome into the stream. Or if you are the Ash that I was thinking of, are you Twitter Ash or are you a different Ash? Hold on, let me get over here. Let me get over here.
Time to go.
Also, thank you guys for the 2 subs on the stream so far. Yes, sir. No, I'm Twitter Ash. Oh, okay. Because is this an alt? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, no. Okay, this is a different account. Okay. This is a different account. Okay. I have 2 YouTube accounts. Oh, okay. Yeah, because that's what I thought, but then I was like, wait, this isn't the account that I'm subscribed to, so I needed to make sure. Oh, Kazuhaception. Anywho. Continue on with this. That's a nice Kitsune statue. Yo, I'm really here trying to play the game and do the
there would be guides
event.
for the Iridori Festival, but I didn't expect
Another
to
Stuffle.
We didn't expect to see you either. Returning as a guest for the Iridori Festival, no doubt.
I was a little surprised
I
myself
just
when I
needed
received
that
the
Pokeball
invitation.
so far.
But after wandering the
Yep.
outside world for
Twitter
so
Ash.
long,
Twitter Ash. What's up?
it's
How you
good
doing?
to have
Welcome
an
in, buddy.
opportunity to return
How
to my
goes it?
homeland and pay respects
Oh,
to
I
my
see.
old
I see you,
friends.
big dog, subbing on both accounts. I
Well,
see
we saw you
you.
in the distance just now. You seem to be looking for something. What happened?
Do you know anything about Genshin Impact?
Yes.
Ash?
You see, when I came off the boat with everyone just now, I suddenly heard light footsteps around me.
Transfer that stuff.
I could tell they were not footsteps of a regular passenger.
No more stuff right now. Okay,
but by the time I turned around, the person had already disappeared.
You do?
I only heard a splash come from below the pier.
I'm not super far in it though. Okay, I'm.
A glimpse of them.
So I'm an endgame player, but I also like forgot to do a lot of stuff. So like I'm trying to finish up this event that literally has like today and a few hours to do. So we're trying to zoom through this.
Huh. How did you know?
But yeah, Ash, I've spent a shameful amount of money on this game. You tell Kazuha about what's happened in the past few days. I'm also a Zelda. Yo, same.
Such things could
Yo,
happen.
I can't wait for Breath of the Wild 2. I'm actually really hyped for it. I saw an article saying that Breath of the Wild 2, the current generation of Switch might not be able to handle it. So it'll either, okay, so I don't know if it's 100% true, but we might get a new Nintendo console whenever they do release Breath of the Wild, which I could see they could do, because I feel like Breath of the Wild 2 would be a hard console seller. But the only thing is I feel like if we keep having the issues like how we had with the PS5 and the new Xbox, if we have that issue with a new Nintendo console, it'll be horrible. But if they can get to the point where they can release a new Nintendo console and be able to mass produce it, and why is my that was so itchy? Mass produce it, that would definitely be a console seller. That would definitely be a console seller, because I think that's because originally, from what I've heard, originally Breath of the Wild 1 wasn't even supposed to come out on the Switch. It got delayed to the point where it ended up releasing alongside the Switch and was also for the Wii U. So I could see them doing that with Breath of the Wild 2, especially since we've had the Nintendo Switch for it came out what, 2017? Hold on chat. Let me take a look. Nintendo Switch released March 3rd, 2017. So it's what, 4 years old? 18, 19, 20, 21, 20. No, actually, no. It's 5 years. Dang, I'm stupid. This console is 5 years old, and when did the OLED? Okay, so the original Switch came out in March 3rd, 2017, and then the OLED came out October 8th of last year. Dang, yeah, dang. I think if they had made Breath of the Wild 2 on the OLED would have sold out quicker. Well, see, the thing is, I feel like the OLED still sold good, but I feel like a lot of people that wanted to buy Switches, except for like the people that couldn't during, the whole COVID thing, that's when like Switches start getting crazy. And me personally, I'm trying to find a first generation Switch, but apparently it's really hard to find. But I also want to get an OLED, because right now, hold on. I have two Switches. I have the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee one. You can't really make it out, but yeah, I have the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee Switch, and I have the Sword and Shield Switch. Actually, I'm so jealous of yeah, I got the Let's Go Switch when it dropped. Yeah, and I got the Sword and Shield. Dang, you really can't. You can barely make it out. But yeah, I have the Sword and Shield Switch Lite. The only Switch that I didn't get was the BDS, which I wanted to get, but I kind of didn't have the money for it. But I also wanted. It also was nostalgic because it was the exact same design as the Nintendo DS that they did, or the DS Lite that they did for Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Kazuha, can you show us the piece of paper?
Here it is. Please, have a look.
But yeah, but I also want to... Okay, so my thing is, like, let's see how much that is. Let me look and see how much that is now up. Pokemon BDSP Switch Lite. Found a Stuffle. Oh, they actually still have it. It's actually not that expensive. I could probably go get one right now. kind of want to get one, chat. I kind of want to get one. I could get one right now for $236. And I kind of want it because it's nostalgia and it's Pokemon's. But yeah, I want to get a Switch Lite to use for content. Do it. Ash, I am a... Okay, so I make money off my job, right? But I'm also a broke YouTuber. Like, I've already spent... Like, this microphone, I probably shouldn't have this microphone, but I have this microphone. But yeah, Ash, you can't be doing that. It's not bad at all. That is pretty true, especially considering the fact that it's a Pokemon. Oh, I need to read this. The 5 Kazan Splendor Akahito. Long have I been famed. Since my youth, I had great ambition. I stamped every new verse with a scarlet seal, and thus was I known to all. Microphone costs less than the amount he spent on get. That is true. Okay, chat. So last time I checked how much I spent on Genshin, it was like over $2,000. So I probably spent like $3 or $4 on this game. My mic was $200. Ooh, what mic do you have? I have the Shure SM7B. This is kind of like the end all be all when it comes to content mics. Well, it depends on people's personal preference, but like I know that this is like a really big boy mic. But yeah, I probably spent like, I have the Yeti caster. Hold on. Yeti caster. Let me see. Okay, it's not showing me Yeti caster. It's showing me every other microphone. Let's see. Maybe images. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe that is the same one. What the heck? It looks... Did it come with a boom arm and stuff? Because it looks just like my old one. Hold on. Okay, yeah, hold up. I post the link. I think only mods can post a link. But if you want, you can send it to me on Twitter. But yeah, because like this is my old microphone, and this was the Blue Yeti Blackout. Hold on. But last year when we pursued our verses, mine was found to be taken from poets past. For the theft and deception, I was banished into the wilderness. The 5 radiant lights shall never be again. Ah, how the tides do shift. Yeah, unfortunately only mods can post links, but like I said, if you want, you can send it to me on Twitter. No more stuffles.
Last time,
sent it to you on Twitter. Okay, hold on.
Ended with a reference to Akahito, and sure enough, this is a story about him. The story this time basically says that Akahito got his name from his love of red.
Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet, so I'll give it a bit.
Discovered that he had committed plagiarism.
Nope, that's just a stuffle.
And he was soon exiled.
Plagiarism.
Well, if Paimon were to rate today's story, it sounds pretty unfortunate.
Trying to catch all the stuff. Yeah, I haven't got anything on Twitter yet, but we'll see. Well, other stories weren't much better either, but yeah, this was my old microphone.
Wrong with this story.
The Blue Yeti Blackout.
I was once wanted as a criminal by the shogunate.
So he's gonna be the
I'm
red.
Not all that different from Akahito mentioned in this story.
But according to the story,
oh, there it is. Just got the link.
Was exiled by the shogun because of his wrongdoings. You did nothing wrong, Kazuha. Huh? Traveler, what are you thinking about?
Okay, so I think the Yeti caster was just like the whole setup. So like, did you get like a boom arm and everything with it? Because what the link that you gave to me just like showed a whole list of stuff. But from the looks of it, it looks like you essentially have like this microphone with the boom arm and all that. The seal you mentioned in the story.
Ah, by the way, you mentioned that your friend has been struggling because he's unable to sign his name quickly, right?
It's the Blue Yeti mic.
In
Okay.
Liyue and Inazuma, there is a saying, that which has been stamped has also been signed. Perhaps using a seal could be a feasible solution.
So instead of
While
fixing his
sailing at
calligraphy,
sea,
we're gonna
I
use a
sometimes
seal.
carve things to pass the time. If you wish to create a stamp for his seal, I might be able
Not
to
the blackout one though. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. I get you. I get you.
That's an idea. Quick, let's go tell Albedo.
Do you have just for questions about other things? Do you have a webcam too? Ah! Almost fell in the water. So let's teleport over here. I do. Oh, okay. That was actually gonna be a question I was gonna ask you regarding other things. I have the Logitech Brio. Oh, Logitech Brio is actually really freaking good. Really good camera. I did not mean to do the canvas. I need to talk to Albedo. Yeah, Logitech Brio is like one of the best like webcams to have. I have a Nikon D3300 as my webcam, so it's an actual DSLR camera. But at some point, I want to upgrade. You tell Albedo everything about what happened with Kazuha.
Interesting.
We catch the Stuffle.
The story of the 5 Kasen appears again, and with a timely solution. A stamped seal, huh? Let me think.
Look at all those.
Indeed, it is an efficient solution.
I need a
If
really
we
good
use a
camera.
stamp, then Xingqiu
Well,
won't have to
Ash,
struggle with
how
his
much are you
handwriting anymore.
trying to drop on a camera?
However-
Is the question. However,
Since Xingqiu's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem insincere if he only used the stamped seal for his new books. But I have another idea. Using a seal is a part of it, of course. Let's go to Uya Restaurant now to discuss
something else I want to try doing, and I might when I get to that point, I might even make a new channel for it. I want to get VR content started up. I don't know a whole lot of people I can do VR with, but I know like my brother has a VR setup, so I could at least like record some videos with him. But yeah. So hopefully that will be. So it's hard because like I'm trying to pay some stuff off right now, so it will definitely be some time before I can do all that. I mean, technically, if I wanted to, I could just throw everything on the card right now, but then you know you got to pay that back. So I'm trying to not do that. I'm trying to wait until I have other finances done and then drop it on the card. That way I can pay that off even faster. All right, we need to go upstairs. Yo, I love this restaurant's music. Boom, 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 boom. No more Stuffle?
Yes, that's
No
it,
Stuffle.
Zhenyu. Your writing has greatly improved today, which means yesterday's intensive training was effective.
Ah,
My
yes.
apologies, but I simply can't do it anymore.
These camera angles,
My
though.
hands are so sore that I can't even move them anymore. I should have known better than to read novels during calligraphy class.
You just had a 10-minute break. Come on, you can do this.
Dang.
When it comes to pushing a deadline, there's no one more brutal than Mr. Hirayama.
No wonder
Hirayama.
Lady I would always send the editorial
bum,
director
dum,
to
bum,
handle
bum,
troublesome
bum,
authors.
Whoa, this is getting scary. It hasn't even been that long, and Xingqiu's already
Do I want one of them
zombified.
books? Can I have one of them books?
Mr. Hirayama, we found a solution that might just solve our dilemma. In
Stamp.
both Liyue and Inazuma, seals are widely used as the equivalents of a signature. If we use a stamp to leave the author's seal on the books, then we could make the signature process a lot easier. Of course, a seal on its own is not enough. So, I propose that each signature consists of 2 parts. First, we'll use a personalized seal. We can simply carve one using Chenyu's signature as the design. In addition, I'll also design a simple but elegant pattern that's easy for Chenyu to write. That way, he will only need to draw a simple pattern on each book.
Let me think. All right, I think that would work. Not only does it still involve the author's own handwriting, but the result should be very beautiful as well.
Beautiful.
So,
Guys, we're only 3
what
likes
you
away
mean
from
to
20,
say
by the
is
way.
I've been saved from this predicament?
Mr. Hirayama, It suddenly occurred to me that the reason we gave
We're
up on
halfway
live book
there to
signings
being able to
previously
evolve our stuff
was
with
because
chat.
it would take too long for the author to sign each book.
But
But if we adopted Calx's proposed method, we might have enough time to do signatures at the live event. And if all the authors sign their books in the same fashion,
I mean,
then
I ain't gonna
Genyu's
lie, dog.
signature
My
really got a
handwriting's ass
place.
too. Like my handwriting
If
is
you think it's
bad.
feasible, I would certainly be happy to design signatures for the other authors as well.
Yes.
Nice,
And you may
nice.
leave carving the stamps to me.
In that case, I shall contact the other two authors participating in the
Kazuha is gonna be the red portrait. Shortly after, two other authors arrive.
It is a great honor to use a signature designed by Calx.
My pen name is quite
Yo, Ash, you still
complicated
here?
and isn't suitable for signing events. However, if we implement this new format, then it'll be a dream come true for me as well.
Great! Looks like everyone's on board with the idea.
I'm sorry to have kept you busy for so long, Genyu. Please, take the next few days to
No
have
more
a good
Stuffles.
rest. We'll handle everything from here.
Y'all, man was just cracking the
books
whip,
that
and now he's
Genyu
like,
already
all
signed
right,
can be
dog,
used
don't
as
worry.
special
Have
prizes
some
in
rest.
future events held by the I Publishing House.
Is it bad that I kind of want some
We
McDonald's
did
right
it.
now?
The event is saved.
Thanks to everyone's efforts, Onodera and I are finally free of that mess.
That's right! You're finally free, Xingqiu! Maybe you should step outside for some fresh air.
No Stuffle? No Stuffle. Alright. Yeah, yeet. Boom, da boom, 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 da boom, 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 boom. Cutscene.
We still have some time to burn. Where should we go next?
We're a little more than halfway done. Good old Venti.
Traveler, there you are.
Ayaka? Ayaka is here?
Oh, it's Ayaka! And Venti! That's an interesting combo.
I was just going to the festival venue to prepare
Yo,
the
we just need to have
Ikebana
Raiden
lesson
pop out. That
when
way
I
we can have
found
two
a
Archons on
strange
screen.
piece of paper on a flower stand. This bar just happened to be close by at the time. He informed me that you've also found similar papers recently. As such, we came together to find you two.
But the paper she found isn't quite the same as the ones we found before.
Here's the paper. Please have a look.
I submerged the verses into clear water, and the truth did emerge.
Huh. All the poems we found before were roughly the same length. But this one is only 2 lines.
And even though there are only 2 short sentences, neither of them are next to the title or centered on the page. The position of the writing seems to indicate that there is other content written on this paper besides these 2 lines.
If we take the poem literally, it reads, "Dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally appear." Speaking of which, I have an ancient text at home, specializing in ancient and exotic stories. It mentions a special ink that will show itself when wet and disappear when it's dry.
Ooh.
So, shall we give it a whirl? It just so happens that there's a pond nearby.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy
Yo, kids, why y'all so excited? Alright, let's go over this pond. You carefully dip the water into the paper into the water.
Look! It's really working! More words have appeared on the paper! Let's
Ta-da.
and see what it says.
Alright. Now, going over his poetry, I found that the plagiarized piece did not have his scarlet seal. I submerged the verses into clear water. The truth did emerge. The true verses were not washed away, but the text of the despicable crime faded. Io no Okina passed me by. Just as he was writing a verse for Ahito, one storm had yet to settle, and it is already time to write new poem.
They
got the whole game
after
here.
Sumizomi got the collection of poems from Akihito and put them into a stream of water, The plagiarized words in the poem became blurry. Huh? Why would that happen?
That cat's in the water.
You see, Paimon, in the past, when printing was not yet well developed, handwritten text could easily become smudged in books when exposed to moisture. To ensure the text lasted longer, they'd either write using a special ink or coat the paper's surface with a waterproof coating once the writing was finished. Such special inks are time-consuming and laborious to produce, and the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult. However, since Akihito's poetry collection was an important gift to be presented to the shogun, surely one of those two methods was used to protect it. But as for the plagiarized poems, not only would they lack Akihito's seal, but the words would also react differently when exposed to liquid.
Yo, did we just leave? Did we leave that in the water, or am I tripping? This poem wasn't written by Akihito.
Which means Akihito didn't plagiarize his work. He was set up.
Yes, it appears that this is the truth that Sumizome's story is trying to convey. Although the story is saddening, I've decided on the subjects to use for Akihito and Sumizome's portraits. Kazuha, Ayaka, would you be willing to be the models for my paintings?
I would be
Both
delighted.
of them. Both of them?
as
Let's
would
go.
There you go. The next two portraits should be ready in no time.
Oh, we're doing two separate portraits with this. Okay.
And now that
So
all
who's gonna be
four
the
stories
final?
have all been collected, the story of the 5 Kasen is now fully completed.
What was it? Wasn't there 5? Wasn't there 5?
Long ago,
Yo, let's go.
Inazuma had 5 legendary poets. People
Wasn't there
bestowed
5
upon them the
canvases?
title of the 5 Kasen.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's
we're
work
getting the
for
whole
the
thing, let's
shogun's
go.
perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was
Not the
intoxicated.
mysterious figures.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akihito.
Akihito had once belonged to the 5 Kasen. Each poem he composed, he marked with a scarlet red seal, hence the Aka in his name. Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized.
Dun dun dun.
Akihito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 Kasen remained.
Okay, so far we've seen 3 of the Kasen.
Sumizome went over Akihito's poems and noticed that the plagiarized poem lacked his seal. She immersed his poetry in a stream nearby, and only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem.
I'm doing the chasm right now. Nice. Welcome in, TCG. How you doing?
Thus transpired the events of Suiko's
I'm
poetry
finally getting this
submission.
event done.
And this is where the story comes to an end.
But where's the 5th one? We've only seen 4. We've only seen 4 of the Kasen. Are they gonna have Traveler be the 5th? Soon after Albedo completes the 2 portraits. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh dang, they really had to get that man like that. You really had to get that man like that. Hi, Bod. What's wrong?
Yeah. Ever since we completed the story of the 5 Kasen, there's still one thing
I've only
Paimon
seen
hasn't
4
been
of
able
them.
to figure out. One of the 5 Kasen is called Kuranushi, right? It's just that, how could the story of the 5 Kasen finish without him appearing at all?
Oh, have you
Oh
really
dang,
not
the
noticed?
Huh? Not noticed what?
the chasm.
No time to be playing games, Tone Deaf Bard.
What he means
Too much
is that
food.
the story of
Guys, we've been
Kuranushi
streaming for
was
3.5
already
hours.
embedded within the 4 poems.
Huh? Really?
That's right. The key lies in the poem that Aoi no Okina wrote after seeing Sumizome rinsing the poetry collection. An average person could never understand the scene of a young girl washing Akahito's poetry collection in a stream. Even Aoi no Okina couldn't figure out the meaning behind Sumizome's actions. He was simply reminiscing and thinking about his old acquaintances. However, for the perpetrator who framed Akahito, it was completely obvious. He was worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then the Shogun could discover the truth behind the plagiarism incident. If that happened, then he'd be finished. So, in desperation, he threatened Aoi no Okina to make him tear out this poem.
Which means the one who threatened Aoi no Okina is the same person that framed Akahito.
The culprit is none other than
What? Kuranushi?
Korenyushi Noni desu.
That's right. Though there are only 4 poems, they still managed to tell the complete story of all 5 kasen. Since the Shogun mentioned in the poems is certainly not the one of the 5 kasen, the only character left is the mysterious one with an unknown identity.
Dun.
Oh, okay. Paimon is finally starting to get it now.
However, this also brings something else to mind. The story of the 5 kasen has more or less reflected everything that's been happening around us lately. Which begs the question, is there a Kuronushi in our world as well?
A Kuronushi? In our world?
The one that's been dropping off all the
Speaking
pieces of
which,
paper.
I wonder if our dear Kazuha has come up with anything.
Oh, right! Kazuha! He's been pretty quiet this whole time. Let's ask him. Hey, Kazuha! Are you okay? You've been standing in front of this blank canvas for a while, and you don't look so good.
Apologies for making a wild assumption, but
Curiouser and
has
curiouser.
the story of the 5 kasen reminded you of anything?
Yes. A few things did come to mind, actually. However, they were nothing more than some past incidents regarding my family. I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
Hey, we're all friends here, Kazuha. You can always tell us whatever's on your mind.
And
Kaidehara, please forgive my assumption, but perhaps you were thinking of the Raiden Gokuden?
The Raiden Gokuden? What's that?
The Raiden Gokuden.
It appears that Miss Kamisato and I were thinking of the same thing. But it also has much to do with the Yashiro Commission. It would be improper to speak of it here without the consent of Miss Kamisato.
It's fine. Those of us here are all trustworthy, so there isn't any harm in it. However, this matter is somewhat complicated and may be difficult to explain. Let me start with the Raiden Gokuden. As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is managing ceremonial and cultural affairs, and Inazuma's art of forging swords is a very important part of our culture. The Raiden Gokuden were once the top 5 schools of the forging art in Inazuma.
Oh, okay.
Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions in the Yashiro Commission. Unfortunately, of the 5, only the Aminoma art still maintains its artisan lineage. The descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive, but the craft has been lost to time. The descendants of the Ishin art are none other than the Kaidehara family.
Whoa! We knew Kazuha came from a noble family, but we had no idea about his connection to the Yashiro Commission and sword making.
Yes, but that's all part of the past now. The Ishin art was lost with my great-grandfather's generation. My grandfather was dissatisfied with my great-grandfather's lack of effort. When he was young, my grandfather traveled all over Tevat to find a way to revive the family business. But it was to no avail. And in my generation, our last remaining family property was lost as well.
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline of the Raiden Gokuden happened very rapidly. In the span of a few decades, 3 of the families suffered various misfortunes and disappeared completely. Later,
There was speculation that all of these misfortunes stemmed from some background machinations, meaning that someone wanted to wipe out the Raiden Gokuden. However, since not every family of the Raiden Gokuden came to ruin, such explanations were treated as nothing more than a conspiracy theory.
Indeed. I've
Yo, I
also
ain't gonna lie,
believed such ideas were just
these least physics are throwing me off.
However, I know that a major incident happened to my great-grandfather when he was young. Not only did it affect the Kaedahara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well. After reading the story of the 5 Kasen, I can't help but feel like it's pointing me toward the truth behind that incident.
What exactly happened to your great-grandfather, Kazuha?
I still can't say. I need to speak with someone to verify the details. Let's meet here again at noon tomorrow. I will tell you everything I know then.
All right, we got that one completed. All right, so this one's going to be part 4. Dang, we unlocked. Dang, I'm going to have so much stuff I'm going to have to try to get done. Like I said, only good thing is like a lot of this side stuff I don't necessarily have to worry about doing on stream. I just want to do the main stuff. Okay, so we just gotta do the last part. Last one. Okay, now I just need to change the time. Noon exactly. Alright, catching all the stuffles, chat. Alright, we're here right at noon.
Kazuha said he would wait for us at the 5 Kasen Plaza today. Let's go find him there.
Here we go. Alright.
Ah, you're
Time
here.
to figure all this out.
It appears everyone has arrived.
How did your investigation go, Kazuha?
Last night, I visited a former servant who once worked for my family. I was able to learn the entirety of what happened all those years ago. In my great-grandfather's generation, the Ishin art was tasked with forging an important Goshinto according to an ancient forging diagram. Though all the craftsmen involved were very experienced, the process was still unsuccessful. Every blade that was forged was defective. When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished, so the craftsmen all fled and hid for fear of punishment. The Kaedahara clan and Yashiro Commission then conducted an investigation. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan eventually tracked down the craftsmen near the seaside. However, they met fierce resistance from the craftsmen, and in the end they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea. The Kaedahara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline. Moreover, I heard that the head of the Kamisato clan was injured by the fleeing swordsmiths, which combined with his advanced age caused him to pass away shortly thereafter.
Yes. The sudden passing of the family head left the Kamisato clan leaderless. Treacherous people took advantage of the situation and put the family's status in the Yashiro Commission at jeopardy. This single incident had profound effects. Even after the position as head of the clan was passed to my father, the Kamisato clan still wasn't able to regain its prior reputation.
I see.
But thanks to my brother,
Still have one more portrait that needs to be painted, guys.
The failure to forge the blade was ultimately attributed to a lack of required skill and finesse. The Kaedahara clan and the Yashiro Commission always believed that was the case. However, the story of the 5 Kasen seems to imply that the failure didn't stem from a lack of skill, but rather, the diagram had been tampered with by someone. Miss Kamisato, I heard yesterday that the Yashiro Commission has still kept the diagram ever since the failed forging all those years ago. Might I ask you to do me a favor?
Can you give me that diagram?
Yes, I understand. I will go back and search for the diagram. Please come meet me at the Kamisato estate later.
Alright, Act 4. Let's go. The palace died in black. Alright, let's go ahead and get that done. We got ways to go. We're just gonna teleport. Gonna teleport over there. Alright. Going into the Kamisato estate. Alright, let's see what. Oh, I want to know what happens. I'm actually really intrigued on what's gonna happen through finishing up the story. Kamisato Ayaka.
Everyone,
Dang,
I've
everybody's
managed
here.
to find the old diagram.
And it's only like 7 people, but
Though
still.
the diagram
Oh,
is
we
well
got the
preserved,
squad.
you can still tell that it's seen at least 3 or 4 centuries of history.
Whoa, that's pretty old. Is it still possible to find any evidence of tampering?
At this point, we can only try our luck and see how we fare.
All right. Amherst diagram based. Oh, okay. So that's the tip of the blade. Okay. Can't
Although
read any
the
of that.
effect is not too obvious, you can still see that some words have now started to smudge. Kazuha, this is clear evidence that this chart was indeed tampered with. Someone framed the Kaedehara clan all those years ago.
I see.
Dang.
But I fear that I've discovered this secret too late. When my grandfather was young, he proposed reviving the Ishin art many times to my great-grandfather. But my grandfather was only scolded for being too foolhardy. Yesterday, the former family servant said that my great-grandfather even went to the Yashiro Commission to request that diagram from the head of the Kamisato clan. He then showed that diagram to my grandfather and asked him and his subordinates to try to forge the sword. Sure enough, my grandfather also failed. My great-grandfather then told him, if you can't find the secret within, then the Ishin art deserves to fade from the world.
Damn.
My grandfather left Inazuma in a rage after hearing those words. He didn't ever see my great-grandfather again, even till the day of his passing. Looking back at it now, the argument between the two of them was simply meaningless.
Oh,
Damn.
Kazuha.
I heard that your great-grandfather was very industrious when he was young, but later in life, he no longer bothered with the forging arts. It appears that his failure took quite a toll on him.
Dang, everybody
Kazuha,
messed him up.
Did your great-grandfather really say, if you can't find the secret within? Did he use those exact words?
Yes. The servant said that he personally heard those words, and still remembers them very clearly. My grandfather was so angry at the time that he smashed my great-grandfather's cherished bonsai tree.
Not the bonsai tree. No, not the bonsai tree. Wait, Albedo, are you trying to say?
Yes, it appears that you understand my meaning. Kazuha, if your great-grandfather thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse, then after witnessing his son's failure, wouldn't he have said something more along the lines of, your skills aren't sufficient? But instead he said, if you can't find the secret within. Don't you find that a little strange?
Indubitably. Indubitably.
Oh, so you're saying my great-grandfather may have very well known that the failure was due to someone's tampering?
Yes. The current evidence suggests that is highly likely.
Dang. We detectives, chat. We detectives.
I apologize, but would you all please accompany me to the Tenryou Commission?
Sure, let's go.
After I became a wanted criminal, the Tenryou Commission seized my family's last remaining estate, which contained all of my family's old belongings. I want to inquire about the whereabouts of those belongings. If I can find them, we might be able to get some clues.
Dang.
All right,
Please
let's
change
get
the
moving.
color on his face. Let's go. We got this. We gon' do this. Oh god. Oh, there we go. All right. Let's get this done, chat. Let's get this done. And we running all over the place. I mean, granted, this is supposed to be like a few days between, but I was a dummy and decided to do all this on the last day. So, you know, we out here. Ooh. Kujosara. Wacha. Wacha. Wacha.
What are you all doing here? Did something happen on Rito?
Nothing's happened, Sara.
Kujo-Sara. Perhaps you still remember me.
Yes, I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha, a wanted criminal during the Vision Hunt decree. Yes, the items seized at that time are currently stored in the warehouse next to the police station. Since Kaedehara has come back to Inazuma, those items should be returned to their rightful owner.
Let's go.
No, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not
yeah,
here to
but decided to
reclaim those
procrastinate.
belongings.
Yeah,
I just want to
unfortunately.
investigate
Well, I also
for
wanted
a
to do it on
personal
stream,
matter.
and then I was kind of busy
I
and couldn't
see.
stream all that much this week.
All right, I'll inform the police station. They'll take you into the warehouse.
Thank you, Sara.
Let's do this. We gonna get all this man's stuff back.
Kaedehara, about the Vision Hunt decree.
It has been replaced with
That's
the Booba
all
Hunt
in the
decree.
past now, Kujo-san.
No nerf Booba Hunt
There's
decree.
no need to mention it again. I know you've also had your own convictions and struggles. However, may I ask something of you?
Why are you such a baddie?
Yes, what is it?
Currently, I have no plans to stay in Inazuma. As a result, those items from my family's estate are of no use to me.
Dang.
Madam Kujo, I believe you are a person of integrity. After our investigation is over, I'd like to ask if you can handle those belongings for me.
Yo, this man's
Please,
a champ.
sell them, and use the money to help the poor.
This man's a freaking
All right,
champ, chat.
I understand. I'll be sure to take care of it.
Dang. Man of integrity. Alright.
Time to go.
Need to go to the police station. We'll teleport there real quick. Yo, we about to. Yo, this man's. You know what? He's a stand-up guy.
You must be here to investigate the Kaedehara clan's belongings. Well, Madame Kujo's already informed me of the situation. Please, come this way.
Please, yes, come this way. Come this way, why don't you?
The Kaedehara clan's belongings are stored in this warehouse. Unfortunately, the items are scattered throughout in order to save space.
Dude, this dude's
My
voice,
deepest
though.
apologies.
My deepest
However,
apologies.
I have clearly marked the corresponding items, so they shouldn't be too difficult to find.
They would
I'll
not be
waiting for you
difficult
at
to
the
find
door.
at
Please
all.
come see me if you require any assistance.
Kazuha, since the items are scattered throughout the building, I propose we split up and look for clues.
Yes, sounds like a plan. Thanks for your help, everyone.
What you got, Albedo?
Oh, it's you. Unfortunately, I have yet to find anything of value here.
Whoa, this folding screen looks pretty old, though.
Nice folding
Yes,
screen.
perhaps if it were better maintained, then it could fetch a decent price. However, I doubt it could be sold in its current condition.
It looks nice
I
to
was
me.
taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt caught in the fabric fibers on the back side. The soil is deeply embedded into the cloth. That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather.
Isn't that an important discovery?
Because this is not what we are looking for now. Let me think.
Oh, okay.
If I wanted to leave a message behind, I would probably
Albedo.
choose to leave it on something a little more special.
Albedo seems to be thinking pretty hard. We better not bother him.
Okay then. Let's talk to Venti over here. Huh.
There must be some around here somewhere.
What are you looking for,
Do
Venti?
you see all these pots here? Some of them are bound to have liquor inside.
Yo, this man
right?
trying to get slizzard.
Hey! Everyone else is trying hard to help, and
merely jest, of course. Come on, we're close to uncovering the truth now. Why do you look so worried?
Well, Paimon doesn't really get why Kazuha told Sara to sell all these belongings.
He's a stand-up guy.
What if we don't end up finding anything today? Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years ago? You know, just saying.
I know you are worried about Kazuha, but if you ask me, he is stronger than you think. Since Kazuha made such a request to Sara, that indicates he's already made his choice. Whether we find out the truth or not today, or whatever it turns out to be, he's ready to accept it.
Is this your Archon intuition speaking?
No, not intuition. Rather, I've lived for a long time now, so you could say I have some experience in reading people. Leave the things here to me. You two can look around elsewhere.
Man, really trying to find some liquor. Walk over here.
What did you find, Shincho?
What'd you find, Shincho, besides a bunch of books?
I found quite the pile of old books. These
All the
books here are all related to smelting steel, and these are about the process of forging blades. This pile over here is all about plants and flowers.
The books about plants
Oh,
and
blah, blah,
flowers
blah.
must have belonged to Kazuha's great-grandfather.
Could there be any clues in the
I
books?
skimmed through them just now, but I didn't find anything particularly worth noting. I shall take a closer look and let you know if I find anything.
Thank you, sir. Alright, we'll go talk to Ayaka, see what she has to say. Ayaka, how's it going for you?
Oh, it's you. I'm currently investigating the sword rack.
That's a nice sword. Badass sword.
Since the Kaidahara clan was a family of renowned swordsmiths, then this blade should be super valuable, right? Maybe it's a treasure of the Ishin art!
I'm afraid not. Although the sword rack is made of fine wood, the swords placed here appear to be quite ordinary. Due to the dire financial situation of the late Kaidahara clan, everything of value has probably been sold off already. The blade on the sword hasn't been sharpened, but there are many signs of use on the hilt. Perhaps Kaidahara used it for training as a child.
Let Paimon see! Oh, there seems to be a couple uneven characters etched into the scabbard. Kazuha. Wow, so it really was Kazuha's! Paimon can imagine what Kazuha was like as a kid.
I will continue investigating here and call you if I find anything interesting.
Okie dokie.
Everyone, I've found something that you should all have a look at.
Really?
Oh,
Really?
since Kazuha discovered something, let's go see what he's got.
The bonsai tree.
This flower pot was in my house for a long time. I heard that it was left behind by my great-grandfather.
Yeah, the plants seem to have been dead for a while now.
Well, after my great-grandfather stopped studying the forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. Most of his prized plants were given to others once he became seriously ill. But he specifically left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather not to throw it away in his will. My grandfather deeply regretted that he never managed to reconcile with my great-grandfather, so he left the plant exactly as it was. But now that I think about it, my great-grandfather could very well have left it behind for other reasons.
Now that you mention it, this flower pot is kinda suspicious.
Yes. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
You find hidden in the compartment. Ooh, a hidden compartment. Nice.
It's only a bunch of blank paper.
We need to wet it.
Already discovered the
No,
compartment and swapped
we
the
need to wet it.
contents?
We need to wet it.
No,
we need to wet it,
I do
chat.
not think that is the case here. See the paper? It's quite yellowed, which means it's very old.
Maybe we need to try using water again.
You mean to say that these sheets have been written with special ink, like that which Miss Kamisato found before?
Yes, I agree with
exactly
this
what we're saying.
Okay,
Yes, I agree with the hypothesis as well.
There is a pond outside the police station. I'll use the water there.
You go with Kazuha to the pond outside the police station.
Well, how did it go? Those weren't just plain old sheets of paper, were they?
Don't tell me they were plain old sheets of paper.
Just as everyone guessed, after I sprinkled some water onto the paper, writing did indeed begin to appear on it. It is a letter written by my great-grandfather.
Oh? What does the letter say?
Is it something you can share with us too?
It is. I'll tell you what my great-grandfather knew at the time, but before that, I wish to take you somewhere. Everyone, please follow me.
Oh. We actually have to walk. Well, all right, then. Can we teleport it? Yep. Oh, dang, I got the hiccups. No. Right. Oh, dang it. Why do I have to have... Why do I have to have the... Why do I have to have the hiccups, chat? Why?
Time to go.
Oh, let me get that real quick.
There is no escape. Time to go.
What do you mean follow Kazuha? I am Kazuha. Ha. Alright.
Kaedehara, why did you lead us to this beach?
Is this place related to the contents of the letter?
It is. In fact, my great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan tracked the fleeing swordsmiths to this very location. Our hypothesis was correct. My great-grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective blades. And it was right here where they encountered the culprit who framed the Kaedehara clan and the Raiden Gokaden. It reads, "To whoever reads this letter, I, Kaedehara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life."
What's up, Jimmy? How you doing? Welcome in there,
I don't
buddy.
have much longer in this world, and after much consideration, I finally decided to disclose the matter. All those years ago, when I was pursuing the swordsmiths alongside Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission, I was not injured by one of the fleeing smiths. Rather,
it was night, and after the clues led us down to shore, I waited for the culprits to show themselves. However, there were no swordsmiths in sight, only a single eccentric stranger. This stranger claimed to be the one behind the failed forgings, and said that he had been patiently waiting for us. He then threatened to destroy the Raiden Gokaden. That person was of able body, and in a blink of an eye, myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated. Commissioner Kamisato was severely wounded, and I barely escaped death myself. My hat had fortunately blunted a blow to my head. The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment, but after noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa. I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kaedehara family. Upon hearing my answer, the stranger paused. After a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kuni Kuzushi." He then turned and left.
What? Well, my great-grandfather did a lot of things. Beat that. What? Nani?
Wow. So that's what really happened.
Pretty sure that was Scaramouche.
Yes. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan escaped from death and learned that the forging diagram had been tampered with by Kuni Kuzushi. However, due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator. So even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather to never speak of what happened, because the perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden. My great-grandfather worried that the perpetrator would still return for vengeance. So, to protect his loved ones, he closed the family business.
Holding
He
him.
said, "As the leader of the Kaedehara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Ishin art. But as a father, it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren."
So all the harsh words he said were because he was worried about his son's well-being.
Yes, that's right. If my grandpa had somehow discovered the secret behind the
Grandpapa.
tampered diagram all those years ago, perhaps my great-grandfather would have told him the truth.
Grandpapa.
Unfortunately, he failed to catch any of the hints in my great-grandfather's words. Miss Kamisato, it appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here. What are your thoughts?
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of this to the family was due to similar safety concerns. If the perpetrator was capable of tampering with even the Shogun's diagrams, and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy. I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly, and investigate the identity behind the one called Kunikuzushi. Rest assured, we will act cautiously.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me yo. That is all. How are you feeling, Kazuha?
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart. But now I've managed to calm myself. My great-grandfather said in the letter that he did not wish his descendants to blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past. Though he was in a tight situation when he wrote these words, I feel like they are still valid nonetheless. I think what's most important for each person is not the past, but the present. Even though we must carry the burdens from the past,
that man's socks all soggy.
There are also things we wish to strive for. Therefore, knowing the truth behind what happened is enough for me. I will live on just as my great-grandfather had hoped. That being said, if the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a blind eye.
That's Kazuha, always sensible.
These are simply insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced. Thank you all for accompanying me in my search for the truth behind that incident.
Great! Now that we're done here, let's head back to Rito.
It's a goal. Alright. Let's go back. Alright, gotta go all the way back to that tiny little dot. Oh.
Today is the final stage of the Iridori Festival. Not only will there be Shincho's signing event, but Albedo's painting of Kuranushi will also be unveiled. Let's take a stroll through the festival venue. Maybe we'll find everyone there.
My man sounds like a Naruto villain that became a hero, then became irrelevant, but is now randomly very important in this arc. I mean, that's kind of what happened with my boy Kazuha. He was really important during the first initial trip to Inazuma during the Vision Decree. I want to see the painting. Dang, can't see it yet. Want to see the painting, man?
Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Albedo, why is the portrait of Kuranushi all covered up? Paimon wants to see what your Kuranushi portrait looks like.
Don't worry. The unveiling ceremony will be starting shortly. You'll see what it looks like.
Man,
then.
I got the freaking hiccups in it. So
I will say that I'm not satisfied with this particular work. I even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it. They gave me some very valuable suggestions.
Things are starting to sound pretty mysterious. Sounds pretty suspicious if you ask me. I'll go with number one.
Is that so? Anyway, there is still time before the ceremony. You may have a look around the venue first.
Alright, time to look around the venue. Ooh, Venti. Up there, buddy.
Well, hello everyone.
Hey! What are you two doing together?
Hello
Don't
there.
think we didn't see you two chatting up a storm just now. The moment we came
Yay,
over, you started
mommy.
talking.
Is that so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
Yeah,
we
mommy.
were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
Speaking of good sides with sake,
Tofu.
I personally prefer fried tofu.
Forget it. Even if those two are plotting something, they'd still never let us know.
Wonder what they're doing. Well, one's an Archon and one's a familiar to an Archon, so very, very curious. Very, 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 very curious. Oh, my boys
Traveler,
at his signing.
Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you.
Did today's signing go as planned?
Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch. And I must say, the readers seem most satisfied.
Yes, indubitably. Indubitably.
Simon, or are you on the lookout for something?
You aren't mistaken, though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Liyue. After all, I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential investment. If an acquaintance were to see me sitting here, then there would be no way to hide the truth from my father.
Oh no, not Faza.
Fortunately, the crowds of readers that came flocking over have kept the usual tourists at bay. Oh, I should mention, Shu is also unaware of the real purpose of my trip. If you happen to meet him, please, remember to keep it a secret.
Don't worry, we've got you covered.
Then, please accept my thanks in advance. I'm sorry that I can't chat long. There are still readers waiting in line. I'll see you later at the unveiling
man's
ceremony
poppin'.
for Kuronushi's portrait.
Man's popping. Alright, we gotta go. 2 more. Ooh.
Follow the wind.
The Kamisato
Time to go.
siblings.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, Ayato! We finally get to see the busiest person of all.
Yes, there were many things which required my attention these past few days. Fortunately, the Iridori Festival is proceeding smoothly. The Tri-Commission cooperated closely to prepare this festival, so at long last, I can take a break today.
Brother and I are very grateful for your help.
Nice, we got it. I want to see the portrait already, man.
Toma sure is taking his sweet time.
Oh, you're waiting for Toma?
Yes. Today is one of the rare occasions when Brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some books, but he said he wanted to come along. His treat. However, he forgot his wallet at home, so he asked Toma to go back and fetch it for him.
Paimon didn't think Ayato could ever be forgetful like that.
Brother always works diligently, and it's rare for him to ever put his duties to the side and relax. So, Toma and I really cherish such moments when he's forgetful.
So forgetful, big brother.
Maybe I could just turn my diary into a light novel.
Okay. Okay then, buddy. I really need to get a haircut. My freaking hair beginning in my ears. Oh, hey Kazuha. It's also Kazuha.
Kazuha, what are you doing here? Why aren't you at the festival?
He's just chilling by the water.
I came here to take in the sea breeze. Such a bustling atmosphere is never really to my liking.
Are you really all right, Kazuha?
I knew you were still worried about me. Thank you, but please, don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding excuses. Look, see this familiar harbor in front of us? Before, you could sit here all day without seeing a single ship pass through. Instead, all you would see were soldiers from the Kanjo Commission, guarding against possible intruders. But now, it's become a bustling place. Not only are foreigners coming to Inazuma again, But traffic between here and Watatsumi Island has also been picking up.
Yeah, Inazuma's already started to change, huh?
I was thinking,
We
in
did
some
that.
ways,
We did that.
each and every one of us are similar to this country. It might take a different amount of time for different people, but there will inevitably come a day when each person can let go of their burdens. And when they finally let go, they are free to follow the wind as they please.
All right, now we can go
Time
here.
for the portraits unveiling ceremony. Let's head over to the 5 Kasen Plaza.
Let's go. Let's see it. 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 I want to see it.
Everyone, welcome to the magnificent Iridori Festival. Today, we have ushered in the final stage of our festival.
He did not go through
And
that man's
now
head.
we will reveal the final portrait of the 5 Kasen, Kuranushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt, Calx.
Yes.
Paimon has no idea what Albedo's portrait looks like. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
Let's all count down together. 3, 2,
1. Go, 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 go. Pew, 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 pew. Ow. Pew, 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 pew. Wait.
What's this? This piece depicts nothing but a background. I suppose Calx must have forgotten to include the character. Let's hear some words from Calx himself regarding the creative process behind this piece.
Did he use
Hello, everyone.
special ink?
First, I would like to say that it was an honor to be invited to create the portraits of the 5 Kasen. The 5 Kasen are legendary figures from ancient Inazuma, famous for their works of poetry. As time passed, poems were composed about them, and they became the subjects of many stories. I learned from existing sources about those stories that the character of Kuranushi is the deepest and most differing of the 5 Kasen. Moreover, Kuranushi lacks a dedicated chapter among the stories. It's as if he is a behind-the-scenes role of the 5 Kasen. Perhaps we can assume that every creator had a different understanding of Kuranushi. So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination. After all, the Iridori Festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
Yep,
I see.
That's Albedo for ya. His super logical explanation is sure to win everyone's approval. Well, it seems that our adventures at the Iridori Festival have come to a close.
Aren't you forgetting something, Paimon?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Exactly.
Oh, right! We still haven't figured out who left those stories of the 5 Kasen for us to find.
But I have an inkling of who. Yo, is it Yaimami?
Really? Come on then, who is it? Tell Paimon!
First, it's someone that knows every one of us.
Well, that makes
It's
sense.
Yaimami.
Otherwise, there'd be no way to give the right paper to the right person every time.
Also, they are connected with a Harihara clan.
Right. Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's troubles, the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Kaidahara clan.
It's Yaimami.
Paimon gets it now. Well, at least Paimon thinks she knows. Let's go! We'll get to the bottom of this.
It's Yaimami. I'm already saying it's Yaimami.
The one who left the stories of the 5 Kasen.
Really?
I'm afraid you guessed wrong, Paimon. It wasn't me.
Huh? Really?
I honestly thought it was Yaimami.
For sure you'd be the sneaky and tricky one.
But seeing as you stumbled upon me, you aren't far from finding that person now. Because other
Wait.
than me, there's only one person left.
Is Raiden here? Is A here? Hold on.
Welcome home, almighty Shogun.
Somebody mentioned the Shogun. Yo, the person closest. It has to be Raiden, but where? Do I have to talk to everybody else? I don't see Raiden anywhere. Unless it's Venti. Is it Venti?
Oh, are you asking about the one who left the stories of the 5 Kasen? I do happen to know
It's
their
Venti.
true identity. But things may be a little more
Or is it
complicated than
Raiden?
you think.
I have to talk to everybody.
The person who left behind the stories of the 5 Kasen probably chose to do so for Kaedehara's sake. After all, if they wanted to simply tell me what happened, there'd be far easier ways of doing it.
To be honest, I am very grateful to the one who left those stories for us to find. This journey allowed me to uncover the truth behind my family. And I am also very fortunate to have you to accompany me and
Hey,
find
Pokey.
the answers.
Welcome in. Who is it? What's it?
Ayato! You're
It was
the one that had the
Ayato?
stories of the 5 Kasen! But don't you think you overdid it a little? Leading all your friends on a wild hunt
Nani?
like that?
Nani?
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the details behind this wild hunt.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm finally finishing this up. I didn't do any of this event, so I'm trying to get it all done now. And I mean, we've been live for 4 hours, so that shows you something. Which, by the way, if anybody is barely popping in the stream, be sure to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, ring the bell for all notifications, baby. We are only 2 likes away from 20. And we get it.
Paimon wants to see how you'll explain yourself out of this one.
First of all, the start of this whole incident was due to mere happenstance. You see, Lady Yai happened to catch sight of Shincho and the editor carrying the books away one night. She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to tease them a bit.
Dang, I was really off on who it was.
Paimon knew it! This thing had Miko written all over it!
That's right.
I thought Ryan.
But
I was like,
using
wait,
the
Ryan's
story
not
of the
here.
5 Kasen to guide you to the Kaedehara family's secrets was my personal touch. As for my roundabout approach, well, that was something which I had no choice but to do.
When you can you look at my Kokomi? Yeah, I can. Let me finish this up. You had no choice.
Yes. Due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice the bonsai plants left behind by Kaedehara Yoshinori, as well as the blank papers hidden inside. I knew there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers, but it took me some time to figure out the secret behind the ink, the kind that would only appear when exposed to water. What Kaedehara Yoshinori said in the letter is very important for both the Kamisato clan and the descendants of the Kaedehara clan, especially Kazuha. The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan. It was my ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago. So now, this obligation fell on my shoulders.
Alrighty, I'm done with the chasm. Nice. I think I'm almost done with this.
Although he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to danger. I had to confirm whether Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy to the truth.
Privy.
Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered, but maybe he doesn't have the will that's required. In that case, the truth would only become a burden to him. If he lacks the ability, then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first place. In which case, it would be better to keep him away from danger altogether. Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in a roundabout way precisely for this reason.
Yeah, like Art just chilling there.
For a long time, I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this matter. Right up until the night when a legend of sword was smuggled away.
Smuggled away.
Paimon gets it now.
My statue of the 7 is out of energy. Ooh, dang. That means that you were having to get all that health back. But why was everyone else involved too?
It wasn't only Kazuha. You brought all of the rest of us into this plan of yours.
I figured you would ask this question eventually. I merely saw that this matter would be of value to you.
Oh, you did
and
now,
more
did you?
importantly, I hope that while Kazuha and Ayaka were looking for the answers together, they would have some reliable friends by their side. Reliable friends who would be willing to protect them and make measured decisions. Friends who would spare no effort to lend a helping hand in times of trouble. Because it is also very likely that you will face the same enemy together in the future.
I got both Ayato and Venti. Nice. Nice, sir. Nice, sir. I had Venti from his first rerun banner, and then I was able to get Ayato, but congratulations on getting him. It's
You
Scaramucci.
already know the answer deep down inside, don't you?
It's
the answer is
Scaramucci.
actually hidden in the portrait of Kuranushi. When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes.
And I
As
knowed
for
it.
the means of
I
revealing that
knowed
answer,
it.
well, you have used it many times before.
Okay, so we need to wait till midnight. It's Scaramouche. Scaramouche. And it's gonna have to use elemental sight, I'm sure.
Nobody else is around now. So Ayato must have been telling us to splash water on the portrait, right?
And we just threw water on it. Okay. All right. Let's see here.
It's the Balladeer.
It's Scaramouche. Dun dun
She was the one
dun.
behind the trouble all those years ago.
I known it.
When there is no
I
one
know
else
that. I
near
know
the
that in my
portrait,
brain meets.
you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before. Also, there's one
Well,
last thing that we must discuss.
Scaramouche ever do the fan dance? He might.
I
He
mentioned
might.
earlier that the occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonsai plants. I wish to tell you of that incident now. It was just after the Shogun announced the abolition of the Sakoku decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryou Commission. They had discovered signs that someone had
Yo, your boy
entered the
getting
warehouse
hungry.
storing the Commission's articles of evidence and confiscated items. But nothing was stolen. I felt something unusual about that incident, so I told Kujo Sara of the Tenryou Commission to treat it as if nothing happened. She was not to increase the guard or relocate the warehouse contents. In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shumatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse. And sure enough, someone was sneaking in and rummaging through the belongings of the Kaedahara clan.
You mean he was also looking for...
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found nothing. Soon after, he had to leave Inazuma by boat.
Why didn't you send someone to catch him?
The best way to protect a secret is to treat it as if it doesn't exist, is it not? Besides, the identity of this person is not hard to guess. After he left Inazuma, I carefully checked the Kaedahara clan's belongings one by one, and eventually discovered the papers in the hidden compartment of the flower pot. I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrator sought to find, though he couldn't confirm whether this secret existed at all. So, now on to my final question. Which part of Kaedahara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected?
Let's go with that one.
I don't have an answer to this question at present, so I'll leave it to your future self. As for now,
Flashback.
please, enjoy yourselves at the Iridori Festival.
I'm in pain. I can't find Sakura blooms at all. Have you looked up a guide? Nice. We got that completed. Scaramouche. Oh, we can't do anything with that one. Okay. Wait, does that mean that we got everything done? Wait, does that mean Chad, does that mean we got everything done? Oh yeah, we got the Crown of Insight, so that means that we did. Okay. Well, let me do something quick. You make sure I get that done. We did it, chat. We did it. But I ain't gonna lie. I think that I'm going to call it here because your boy's getting hungry. I think I'm gonna make me some. I didn't even eat breakfast, so I'm gonna make me some breakfast, lunch, whatever you want to call it. Actually, it's almost 4. It's closer to dinner. Sheesh. Yeah, I definitely need to get some food in me. But guys, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. We are going to do the diggity darn thing. Y'all already know the dealio. We're gonna do a hashtag can't raid. Like I said, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere now. We're gonna go raid the homie Jimmy and see what he's doing. He has no plans for his stream, but we'll see what he's doing. Anyways, thank you guys so much for coming by. Again, if you have not done so yet, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, ring the bell. Oh, notifications, baby. And I will see you guys possibly later today. I don't know if I'm gonna start the thing that I want to do or if I'm gonna do something else. There's like 3 things I want to do right now, so it's gonna be a pain. Anyways, thank you guys so much for coming by, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Love y'all.